Wait.
What do you mean scuffed? It's not scuffed.
Okay.
I didn't have
Shazzy,
to-
you seem so agitated. Tell us what's
We're
wrong.
5 minutes late. That's what's wrong. All right, we're gonna start.
Shazzy.
Start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, guys.
Oh god.
Literally perfect timing. I just finished putting it in the oven.
Nice. Good.
All right.
And they started. Wow, Nate's cheating. He's already ahead. The hell? We're off. Are they gonna get Klungo cutscene skip? Where they skip the Klungo cutscene? Nate gets it. Hag fails it. Oh my god. Alright, I think I said Jim was loud.
Am I too loud? Do I need to pull back?
I'll fix the Discord audio.
Just edit me. Yeah.
There.
You edit me.
Hurry
That'll
up.
be good.
I have no idea. I should just put my own timer there.
All right, so Hag's already way behind now because Xbox doesn't have the horrible lag in the beginning because it's a cheater console.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on a second. I'm gonna get my own timer out.
But it's gonna
is
change.
so scuffed the way I have this stream set up. Whatever. Gotta strap in. At least I'll have dinner in 25 minutes.
But the thing is that Nade's lead will be gone in 15 minutes or so because the empty route on Xbox is in fact longer.
This is so scuffed.
It is very scuffed, yes.
Your stream preview is so blurry.
Is it?
I should just watch Banjo Race regardless. Yeah. It's pretty blurry. Also, look at this. Look at this capture from Nade.
Yeah.
Look at how scuffed Nade's capture.
What do you mean
What
scuffed?
Look how scuffed it is on the right side. You see those black bars?
On the right side? What are you talking about? Oh no. Oh no.
Is this just me?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna start this right when he exits Klungo 1. I'm gonna assume Hag just gets a 200 flat. There.
Okay, I'm just watching on Banjo Race. This is scuffed.
Alright.
You guys with your lazy. It's scuffed on Banjo Race. Look at those black bars.
What black bars? What are you talking about?
Do you see how his
above and under Nade's
how are
thing?
you not seeing this? Yes.
That's there on purpose. It's the blur because Nade's resolution is on Xbox. Right there. I'll make it darker. Xbox has different resolution. So I didn't want to stretch it out because that would look ugly.
Oh.
I'll make it darker
Man, I
though.
think the blur looks even worse, to be honest.
It's darker now.
But I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Alright, it's fine. Okay, it's fixed. It's all fixed.
Just like that, Hagginator is
Oh yeah,
back
he
in the
didn't
lead
get
because
true.
cheater console.
Yeah, cheater console. Damn, they're sync! Okay, now Nate's losing time.
Wow,
Never
they're
mind.
actually synced because of N64. Yeah, because cheater console.
Because
it's over.
And it's gonna go downhill for Xbox right now because the early game is so much longer on Xbox.
Okay, let's get the first prediction in here.
All right,
what is Hag getting on MT puzzle?
True.
Let's say Hag gets a 92. Yes or no?
We'll say better than 92. 92 or better.
Yeah, sure. There you go.
All right. Got 1 minute. Go. We get this. I've never heard this part of the jingling cutscene or music. Nice Xbox classic.
Well, you already heard the scuffed Jiggy animation, right? Because Xbox.
The Jiggy is fine.
How is nobody predicting this? Hello? Hag is definitely
3 points.
Not getting a 90.
Yeah, there's no way. Absolutely.
There you go, guys. I'll get the voting started.
10K. Oh shit, dude. Someone just bet like one on yes.
Yeah, I didn't.
Easy.
I did not bet 10K.
Okay. Right there.
Oh,
you better.
failing White House jump.
Oh no.
Oh, he does it again! Oh my god. Up there.
They're really choking now. He fails it again!
Oh no, he got it. He's
Dude,
fine.
He got it that time.
Yeah, he's good. Alright, here we go.
Jesus.
Time for this puzzle.
Alright. And Nate said at the beginning of this that he was getting sub 430.
It's gonna happen. Trust.
He's
Oh.
already full tilt.
Early game
92?
doesn't matter. We all know
This is
that.
all-
92!
Such a-
It's a 92. He did it.
Oh my god. He gets it.
Who's the poor sucker that lost 10,000 shadow points? Oh my god.
It's Steve.
Dang.
Rip.
I just lost so much. Okay, now what should we have for
Advertise a
what do
product.
we have for Nade? Do we have one for Nade?
It's too late.
Get a prediction real quick. How's it too quick? Oh yeah, because
Yeah, it's right there.
it's gonna take too long to plug it in.
Anyways, we have advertise a product. SHM, do you got anything? Advertise a product?
To advertise?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I guess. You want me to just like wing something?
Yeah, just go off. Improvise, go.
Are you tired of the same old banjo race content that you've seen day in and day out? Are you ready for something brand new? Well, let me introduce to you the Banjo-Tooie Live and Let Die Bingo Tournament, coming to you live on twitch.tv/Banjo Race, here starting March 6th. Super excited. We've got seeds being released this Saturday. $500 prize pool to start with. We are accepting donations for a higher and wider, more valuable prize pool. So feel free to, throw that down those sub goals, throw down those gifted subs. Let's get the prize pool churning and burning for the bingo tournament. Asmi's in it. I'm in it. Go-Go's in it. Nade and Hag are in it. So
Both of these guys.
everybody that you see right now on here is in the bingo tournament, and it's going to be high. And even if it's not high, it's going to be great content. It's going to be a lot of me screaming. So if you enjoy that, you can tune in for those.
And if you
Or
don't, just
if you
mute.
if you don't enjoy me screaming, then you can tune in for my matches where I won't commentate because I'll be racing.
It's also not just normal
Alright,
bingo.
Hag getting
Shot
ice.
bingo.
Ice
eggs.
Hag is getting ice eggs. Yeah, he's getting ice eggs at 7 minutes in. He's nuts.
What a god. So fast.
Holy, look
Sweating.
at these frame drops from Nade.
Oh my god.
I am looking
Looks
at
fine
a
for me right now.
PowerPoint slideshow right now.
Looks okay for me
Oh,
right now.
looks fine for me too.
Yeah,
So Nade's
okay,
skipping
because
these notes,
it's my
getting them later.
connection.
Yep.
Wow, Nade's skipping the notes
Hey,
because he's gonna come over them with Golden Goliath.
He's gonna get them with-
Really
No, for
optimization.
Marmo. It's for Mumbo.
Yeah.
In fact,
for Mumbo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shake, it's weird.
because you cannot skip the triple clef text, you can't. It's not actually faster to jump from the triple clef to the
Oh.
sign.
So he just uses
I
the
should
warp
not be
pad.
commentating this match. I don't know anything about Xbox.
Don't
TV.
worry.
I mean, who is winning on Xbox? Speaking of the bingo tournament, let it be known that Nade is the only one to be doing Xbox bingo.
Yeah, it's gonna
Really,
be great.
really disappointing.
Yeah, we need more Xbox 2E bingo orders. More.
No, we
Yes,
don't.
This,
We
yeah,
really
what are you
don't.
talking about? Yes, we do. Of course we do.
No,
Well,
no,
yeah,
we
we do.
don't.
Let's
We
promote
need all
our.
the Xbox runners to switch to N64
nah,
so that it's balanced. And Asmi, you're already like, next thing you're gonna say, we need more Xbox memer board runners, and then that's when.
Hell yeah, that'd be great.
Match. I'll just let you guys do the rest of the match. Good luck.
That sounds awful. Alright. Hag's on the Golden Goliath cutscene. Nade's not gonna do Snakehead Skip because can't do the NTSC way on Xbox. Gotta do the PAL Warp or just do this.
Well, you can, but it's really hard.
Yes, the PAL Warp. So might as well just take like the
You
6-second loss or
can
whatever.
Squeeze a grenade in there, but it is really difficult. I think
Mm-hmm.
I've done it like maybe twice in my 2E speedrunning bingoing career.
Yeah, when it like goes through the crack and then you have to explode the
It goes through
clockwork
the crack
instead.
and you have to shoot the clockwork up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible.
He does that for QCE, but not Snakehead Skip, because that's just like not as much time saved.
QTE, I think it's easier to slip the grenade in because the crack's like really wide.
True.
comparatively.
thicker.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, you'll see that even in MT there will be some route divergence simply because getting 20 GGs in the early game on Xbox is surprisingly tricky in order to get
Oh, so
to
this is
open
what
all.
Xbox does. Xbox warps Mumbo to the entrance.
Yeah, fast loading zones.
So when does he get the treble clef? When he flies up to Bovina?
He's in MT2, I think, or
I
he's gonna
believe
beat bomb.
that it is in MT2.
It is, yeah.
Wait, really? You don't
Yep.
get it till then?
Flies in MT2.
Actually, no, it's an MT1. You
Is
get
it?
Bafina and Relic Jiggy and
Oh.
in MT1 on Xbox.
We'll see. We'll see.
You'll see a lot of stuff being shuffled around in the early game, and that's really because there's a bunch of stuff that don't make sense to do on N64, but really makes a lot of sense to do on Xbox when you get to see them done.
Because Go watches Xbox all the time. What are you talking about? It's great. I think things should be darker. Hold on a second.
Hag escapes the bonk train, gets grip grab. He's looking nice.
Nade gets a 58, but that means nothing because there's no
Got a
lag.
nice 30-second cutscene here.
Easy peasy.
Not 30 seconds, but
Something like that. 15-ish, I don't know.
dude, Banjo Race is literally like maybe a second behind what I'm watching on
Really?
Discord.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, actually, let me rephrase. It's basically 1 second behind Hag wise, but it's pretty far behind Nade wise, which is really weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
They were like synced up automatically when I was singing them. I don't know. Amdras, no bunks yet. I added a bunk counter for today. Top of the screen,
Yeah, I
there's
saw the
bunk.
bonk counters. That's
Yeah.
that's a nice touch.
Yeah. And I just gotta remember to add them when we see it.
I would like to add that for bingo tournament, but there's already so many things on the
So
screen
many- yeah,
for bingo tournament that I feel
cards.
like
Mhm.
people would just feel like it's too much. Yeah,
Oh,
you got the
God.
card to start with. You got both runner streams. You got the webcam. You got the background. You got the timers, and then obviously when you swap to the secondaries, you got both of the rows and columns.
He has an N64. Yeah, he does. He doesn't have a capture
Yeah,
card.
he does. He has. Yeah,
So rip.
yeah. He can't be. He can't be
Oh, God, the
forced to
clouds.
buy a $20 GB USB 2.
They've been going up in price. God
They have
damn.
been going up. They're like way more than $20 now.
Yeah. Anyways, Hag doing the old way for this. He's not gonna beat bump to jam jars. I think he's probably just afraid of the soft lock. Probably.
I don't know how you can be afraid of that soft lock. It's so easy not to
Yeah.
soft lock.
Just gotta aim a bit to the right, and then with no soft lock. Good beak bombs for Hag.
So what exactly makes it soft lock when you do this?
So when you tumble past jam jars and there's like an angle where, because you can press B as you're landing and the game will recognize that you're trying to talk to jam jars, but then you tumble past the point where the game is able to bring you around. So it's it's the same thing as the claw clamber soft lock, where you fall down, you press B, and you slide too far, and then the game can't bring you back.
Mhm.
I mean, the thing with claw climber boots is that sometimes you soft lock and it makes no sense. Like I've had a bingo where I've just land like in front of the silo. I press B and I'm sliding towards the silo, and then nothing.
Yeah, but I think I don't know if the game tracks the distance that you're away from jam jars on the initial B press, if that makes sense. Because
Yeah.
like obviously you're gonna be either near jam jars or far jam jars, and obviously when you're far, the game like forces Banjo to move a certain amount to get in front of jam jar's silo.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe it can soft lock both ways, where you're too close in the game, or you're far and then you're close and the game can't make up for the movement, or you're close and then you're too far and the game doesn't know what to do with you.
Oh yeah. So now we had Nate that missed the first orange and Joe there, and he's on his way to Relic Jig
Snake and
here.
skip. Or the relic jump. Oh
Sneak
boy.
and skip.
True. Good route. Hag's in temple. He's doing fine. Didn't bonk. No one bonked yet. Not yet. Let's see this jump. It's a good peck. No flutter necessary. And you're just gonna hop back. Nice. So on Xbox you don't have to take a damage there because you don't have to prep for a death warp. On N64 we die on the cage now, so you would want to take an extra hit by the flame there. There's a bit of a difference. There. That was a clean relic jump from Nade. It was solid. Hag's about to enter target stand in this slightly sacred chamber.
The shiny pebble is gone. Whatever will I do?
Look at him running around. This scene is like so unnecessarily long. It's like 4 different scenes of him running around. Oh. There he goes. He's on his way out. Wait.
You know what's really unnecessary?
What, did he get the honeycomb?
Yeah, he got it earlier.
Oh, he got it earlier? Okay.
Because you gotta go inside to have Lotus
true.
open the upper section, so then he grabs it then.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's faster to get it the first time too.
Okay. $60, holy hell.
Hag opting to go for the safer target Zan strat. He didn't go all.
Oh, he misses that target anyways.
Oh, he didn't miss one.
I thought he missed the first one.
He had the nice corner. He had the nice corner angle.
Can't hear.
That's what you're looking for.
And there we go. Now Nade goes for the triple cliff and the behind a
There he goes, yeah.
Nice.
Solid.
He's looking for those flies.
Nade is just streaming on his own account.
Back an MT much later in the run, like he's gonna have the fastest MT2 ever, since he's only gonna have to do the prison compound.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty nice.
Meanwhile, we have Hag, who's already out of MT.
Wait, when did Nade learn Breagle Blaster? I
Just
missed that part.
Right after he exited the treasure chamber, he went straight there.
He comes out of treasure chamber, gets that, and then drops down to fly.
Yep. Exactly.
Who can tell who's winning? It's such a great race.
The funny thing is that it's only gonna sync up in Witchy World 2.
In Witchy World 2, yeah. And then it's gonna desync after HFP, isn't it?
Oh yeah, at the end of HFP, it's gonna desync again.
There's no timer
But at
because Nade is streaming from Xbox, so he can't take his timer from his computer. His lab split, yeah.
Alright, Hag had a nice setup here. We'll see how his GGM early looks.
Will he get a bonk, though?
Rotate on the way over. No bonk.
No.
No bonk. We're popping off.
Alright, I think it was a third try.
One. Oh, damn, that looked funky. He, like, moved to the right after he beak busted.
Gets the rope grab.
Nice, solid.
He's looking like a master.
Not bad.
So, are we gonna see new TDL1 from Hag? Is he?
I don't know, but we will definitely see it from Nade for sure. Nade does the route. It's applicable to Xbox.
The Xbox route, the Xbox TDL1 route used to be fairly similar to what's done now, so Nade just switched to the new route just because
Slightly
it looks
faster.
Yeah, it's slightly faster than whatever Matt has time.
So we will see the Chompa Warp at least once in this race, at least. I don't know if Hag's doing it. I know Hag did recently learn Gondola DCW. He's put that off until just today he learned it. So we'll see if he gets to that.
Yeah, it's kind of nice that we get that even on Xbox it's actually possible to do Chompa Warp, since it's a PAL warp if you do the mainstream setup.
Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Target stand time. Look at this beautiful no lag at all. Insane.
Hell yeah. Don't even have to do.
There you go. Nade had the PG setup for target Zan.
Nice, that was clean.
Flipping all the way around so that he never gets an arrow shot at him. It's a bit risky because, in my opinion, the next cycle is tough, but
Yeah.
he makes it work. He makes it work.
Yeah, it's a solid target Zan.
You gotta love that.
He's really flying all the way around the map here.
Gotta love that target Zen says no, even in Japanese.
Yeah. Oh, Nade doesn't have to look down.
Why does he not say yeah?
Alright, fine, I'll duplicate the thing. Let's see. Make 2 live splits.
Wow, that's pretty busted too. That Nade gets
There.
to go.
Happy.
Nade gets to go straight from resume the game down to save and quit. Doesn't
It
even
is.
have to go all the way down through totals and stuff. That's busted.
Pretty good.
There. Oh no, I closed OBS. Okay, there.
All right, so we get
Yikes!
we
What
get
am I watching?
Oh wait, okay, there.
so
Perfect.
we get to see Hag do an N64 exclusive trick, detonator levitation.
Detonator levitation, first try, nice. Solid, solid.
Yeah.
Hag didn't blow up the
That
rocks,
trick-
did he? I don't think he did.
Yeah, I did Toxic Kid.
No, the rocks in front of Canary Mary. Did he blow those up? or
I
no?
don't know.
I don't think he did. I think he
No?
does the cutscene warp. The clockwork warp into there in GGM2.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Is that even faster to do the warp?
It is, yeah. It's faster by like 6 seconds or so.
Oh yeah.
Compared to blowing
Wait,
up
is
the
it-
rocks.
Wait,
in-
is it faster to death warp on Canary Mary if you actually open up that
Yep.
thing with the detonator?
Yep. By like 6 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah.
I need to start implementing that.
Yeah,
That's
it's
easy.
free.
That is free.
Basically free time save.
Free
Save-
6-second time save.
Saves a
It's
clockwork in
kinda crazy
GGM2.
that it's kind of crazy that it even saves time. To be fair, and as you can see now, we see Nade going for grenades before even going to GGM, and GGM1 will also be longer for Nade.
Mhm.
All right,
See,
now
Nade's
time
GGM
for-
already.
Yeah,
Let's
he does it with shorter jumps. Which I don't know how he does that.
It
Right,
can
there
work.
we go.
These jumps are not bad. Alright, that's not
Yeah.
bad. It was like 4th try or
How the
something.
hell did that work? That was like so wide.
He
Yeah.
inched his way.
Xbox really is the cheater
Alright.
console.
Alright.
All the way around.
All right, time for the Bill drill jump from
We don't
Nade.
need any Xbox runners. We need everybody to stop.
Nah. This is fine. It's totally fine. Nade's gonna do the prospector jump. Let's go.
Yikes! Yikes!
You can still make it.
Really got the camera.
Oh,
right
nice.
behind him.
He got it
Nice.
though. It's a hard trick. It's a hard
I
jump.
didn't even know you could force the camera right there. That was nice.
It's
Force
easier-
the camera straight behind you.
It's easier if you
I
zoom
don't even
in.
know it's possible to do that jump without the camera behind you. To be fair, you really need to have a straight and go for that to work.
Well, if you're a legend, you can get the running shoe drift jump off the edge of the ledge, and you can
Drift
make it like with the side view. Yeah, you know, you get like that little. I mean, like I think it's kind of the same thing as the Banjo-Kazooie frame perfect jump.
Oh, the midair? Just, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do
but
that, yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't look like a midair
Uh-huh.
because of the way that the running shoes work.
Oh, yeah,
but
true. Yeah.
It's essentially the same thing.
Same thing, yeah.
And you can do that with a side jump, and it looks nice.
hmm Anyways. What will Hag get on the timer here? I'm gonna say he's gonna get an 11. 11. Best you can get is a 13 here.
11 is pretty average, yeah. We got the bonk counter. We're ready to go.
Thanks.
No
yeah.
bonks yet from either of our runners. Who will get the first bonk? Probably Hag, because Hag's gonna see more jam jars before Nade does.
Mhm.
Oh baby, he gets the
11! Nice. I called
Oh,
it. You
he
called
got
it.
the 10. He choked it.
Correct. Oh no! Okay, that was close. That grip grab came in clutch. Holy.
Yeah, that's a big time loss if you fall there too.
Got a
You
death.
can collect stuff in water storage and not have to come back. Although you actually no, I lied. You still have to come back and water
Or the
storage.
Jinjo.
The Jinjo feels bad.
Alright, now we have Nade opening up the boulders to Canary Mary, and now he's actually gonna free Canary Mary.
The power warp for the Canary Mary warp is probably not that bad, right? Isn't that like what happens sometimes anyways? Probably.
I don't know.
I
And
bet.
this is why Nade actually got grenade before going to GGM1. It's for that warp right
Like that.
there.
Makes sense. Death warp now. I don't like the places that he took damage, but I guess it's decent.
I mean, you really don't have a lot of places to take
Yeah.
to take damage here.
You always refill to full health right after Womba, so
Okay,
Yeah.
let's get the next prediction rolling in. Is Magi in Area 51 for Hag?
all right, let's go.
Sounds good.
It's literally rigged because it's not even a 50-50.
True,
It's better for you if you vote no.
but then
That's the bait.
it's the bait. You could make bank if you're right on yes.
Is Magi in Area 51? I know for me, it feels like every run I get to Witchy World 1, Magi's in Area 51.
Oh yes,
Every
better
time.
payout. Look at this textbook.
Yeah.
So much talking, and we can't even read the text because it's in Japanese. It's a big rip. Don't even know the lore. What will we do without the lore? Magi in Area 51 is the slowest Magi, yes. It goes Area 51 Magi is the
When's
slowest. Cave of Horrors is the second slowest, and then Dodgems is the fastest for Magi. It's slower than the best Magi, yeah.
Oh,
It's
when's getting
slowest.
Yeah.
when's getting Snoopy or Conditioner for all the Japanese lore next time?
Or Slongster. They can
Oh,
translate us the lore. But the numbers are in English. That's good. But Nate doesn't take a damage while he's on that slope. That's an optimal place to take damage because you regain control faster. You hit yourself while you're going up
Yeah.
a slope. We'll see.
I guess Nate is just
Playing it safe.
not used to. Yeah.
He only has 24 grenades. The odds ain't.
Yeah, I think he got grenades before going into ornament storage.
True. I didn't see what Hag got for his puzzle there. Which puzzle did you just do? Oh well. Don't forget Royston. %58 to 42.
Yeah,
Yes.
so back
Damn.
on the
wow.
conversation of bear luck, right? So we've got Magi, Area 51 is the worst.
Yep.
We already went through all those chances. And then you've got Girl Bear, Soggy.
Mhm.
And people always say, well, obviously you want Soggy and Crazy Castle.
Yeah.
She's
No.
really fast right there.
Not for Xbox.
But what is it called? People used to always say that they prefer her to be in Star Spinner over Inferno, but I hate having her in
Also,
Inferno.
if you're doing an optimal route, you can't do Soggy and Star Spinner would be the worst because then you can't do Star Spinner's Mumbo. If you do that route, which I don't think any of these
True.
guys are gonna do. So, we'll see.
Yeah, but the
Does
thing,
Falcon even do Star Spinner Mumbo?
Not yet. He was going to yesterday, but he got Star Spinner Soggy. I think. Yeah.
Oh, right.
but the thing is that for Xbox, you actually get Soggy and Witchy World too. So even then, the best RNG and the worst RNG change, because if you see her in Crazy Castle, it's actually the worst place because you do Crazy Castle in Witchy World 1.
Oh,
Before you get fries?
Yes,
Oh,
you
yeah.
never get
pretty bad.
fries in Witchy World 1.
That's
Dang.
rough. That's really unfortunate. How much time?
Just sounds like Xbox sucks. Just get it out.
Nah. Chill. It's just speedy.
Nah,
We gotta find the
Alright, timer.
Weldar warp, consistent Weldar warp. Then this route will be hot.
to Xbox.
All right, so we got the Canary Mary 1 Jiggy from Nade. Now it's time to do the to do the flooded caves Jiggies.
Will Hag remember Royston? Here
Yes.
we go. He's got to go out now. I know that in my first race against Didi, I did forget Royston.
You did? Oh.
So I had to completely change. My Witchy World route on the fly because I had to finish with DCW so that I could reset.
Oh, so do you
because
usually do
otherwise I had
Gondola?
to take that really. Yeah, so I usually do Gondola DCW, but the problem is like I had to adapt on the fly because if you don't end with DCW, you have to do the really obnoxious walk out of Jinjo Village from the silo. And that is just
very long.
Or not.
DCW.
so-
Yeah.
You're actually gonna see something that you're actually gonna see an alternative from Nade in this route, in the route that he's gonna do, and
All right.
you're gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, wow, why didn't I think of that?
We'll see.
Oh,
We'll see.
for like when he gets Royston?
Yes,
Interesting.
because for Nade, he never resets the game from the start of the game up to entering which GRL. So you're gonna be seeing an interesting place to get rice in.
Oh, I know what he's gonna do. I know exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna death warp an Isle of Hags, right?
Ah,
He's
some
gonna
point.
death warp.
After
Yep,
the-
he's gonna do that.
that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
No, Nate doesn't have a handicap. The routes are just very different because
That would be neat, and that would be an interesting idea. I guess I could have done that. I could have hit the HFP bridge switch and then just killed myself. But I was not thinking that. I was not that 400 IQ during my race. So
Yeah, yeah, it's a med testing that came into a lot of his routes where he really likes to just death warp and cliff top.
Solid 89 by Nate. At the Xbox.
so
timer
why
rating.
are Xbox puzzles in the third person, Go-Go?
It's a good
I
question.
actually don't know.
We
Like,
learned
I'm
that
pretty
last
sure
race.
They
God
pretty
damn
much
it, Go-Go.
they
How do you not know? How do you know everything else, but you don't know this?
like they remade all the puzzles so that Banjo's in third person.
It actually is nicer because we noticed on the
alright,
CCL puzzle and the other
Pay
puzzles last
attention.
race.
Oh, there we go.
You noticed in the other puzzles last race that it actually gives you better pictures. It's like you can like actually figure out like where the pieces go
He's in
easier.
area 51!
Oh my god.
Insane! He's actually in there!
Imagine.
The Yesers win!
The Yesers win.
Incredible! The Yesers win it all! Nuts!
Prediction over.
Oh
Wow.
my god!
Actually rigged.
I seriously debated the entire chat.
2.1k, nice, hell yeah.
Whew, that's a nice pickup.
It was worth it, true. Ad coming up on Split Up, the worst potential bonk in the game. Potential.
It is pretty laggy. This is not a good bonk, but it would be the first bonk for the bonk
no.
counters.
Rip.
And he's safe. Nice, and he lines up for the red feathers too.
It's good. It's good he wants that.
Yep.
What I find interesting here is that when you talk to this Fox dude, I don't remember his name, in Witchy
Joe.
World, Joe, okay, when you talk to him in Witchy World 2, and when you talk to Big Al in Witchy World 2, and they give you their food, you get out of Talon Trot. They automatically put you out of Talon Trot. But for that one, it doesn't.
Yeah.
And I don't really
I
understand
don't know why the first one,
all
and
because-
I haven't tested this because I don't know if it is the first one, period, or if it's only the first one to Joe.
Maybe.
But yes, he will take you out. And I will say the other thing too that I've observed about Joe and Al that I think is also weird is normally the game pulls Banjo and Kazooie to the center in order to give them the food.
True.
But sometimes they will give it to you when you're not in the center.
Sometimes?
Which obviously, which like obviously saves a little bit of time because then no matter where you talk to them, they don't pull you. So
It's interesting. I haven't noticed that. Weird.
That was a 79 JRL from Nade. Yikes.
Damn. Well,
That's what I call it.
deserves a-
Yikers for cheater
let's
console.
all put a nice puzzle in the chat for Nate right there. Also, Hag failed the Cactus of Strength jump. That's a rip. That's a pretty big time loss. But now he's gonna do Gondola
He did fail
DCW
that.
for the first time in a
He
run.
did fail that, but he got a nice rope grab, and he's going to try to do Gondola DCW.
Can make up all that time.
Let's see his setup.
He's in
Does he
Talon
go
Track
for
here.
the rat-a-tat wrap, or does he go for the nice? It doesn't matter. He's in Talon Track. He's got to get the honeycomb anyways.
Yeah. Well, what we want to do optimally is you would want to roll backflip instantly, then beak bust up. Talon Trot is like, it's hard to like get down to the gondola from the top because if you just hold the direction, you have too much speed. So you have to do a little like slow hop down. Anyways, here he goes. Oh, he fails a beak bust.
He's going to
No,
try it again.
face the other way.
Who's gonna try to get the honeycomb?
3
What is
failed.
he doing?
Just. All right, there you. No, you missed it again.
Where's the grip grab?
There you go. He got it.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay. Okay, he can still save time. He can still save time with gun. No, what are you doing?
Oh, he presses the button and writes it back.
Wrong button, Heck. You gotta. You gotta
Oh my god.
get into first person. Hit the button.
Hey,
Here we go. This is what we want to see.
Right.
Oh my god, is he gonna peck off the platform?
He
Oh my
does.
god, he did!
He presses B too late. He doesn't know what to do now. I swear, I'm 100% positive he does not know what to
He
do.
reset. He
Reset is
reset.
good, but does he know that he only has to get fries back and he can just go straight to Wumba? I don't know if he
I don't
knows
know.
that.
Is he even gonna remember to do fries? That's the thing.
He's in a rough
Yikes,
position right now.
yikes. Can you imagine? I mean, it's like even bad. Just imagine if he got it, but he pecked off.
He
or, yeah,
pecked
it
off.
doesn't even matter. Yeah, it didn't even matter because he pecked off the freaking thing. They
That's-
had no chance to do it.
That's
and the funny thing is that Nade even
Oh,
without
it's
Nice
eight
bonk.
bonks on split up.
But it doesn't matter
Oh,
because
no.
his Xbox is not the worst bonk in the game. One bonk currently. Damn, that was rough.
the funny thing is that even with all these memes, I feel like even without them, like Nade could have been ahead of by the end of Witchy
could have
World,
been.
since he's gonna have like an amazing Witchy World route that N64 runners only dream of because you get to skip all the
Skip
slow
all the
stuff.
mini games.
Yeah,
I'd rather.
you leave all of that for much later in the run.
I'd rather have that. Yeah, mini games and later. All right, let's see if Hag knows what to do here. Just get fries and go to Wumba. Get your fries, bud. All right, looks like he knows what he's doing. I think. Good, he knows. To be fair, it was his first run with Gondola DCW. He literally just learned it today. See, right there, took him out of Talon Trot. So it was the second time.
If I know Hag, as soon as he failed the trick and he was resetting, he was begging his chat for what he was supposed to do. He was like, guys, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Falcon, were you colluding? Were you giving him the hints? I bet. Rip his 200% run. That is true. He is doing a 200% run right now.
We had
Alright.
quite a few memes back to back there, gentlemen.
Back on track though. He's gonna have to. Actually, yeah, he can still
Did
death
he
trap
get
out.
fries?
He did.
Did
He
he
did.
get fries?
Yes, he
Okay.
did. He's
Yeah.
good.
All right, Nade, show us how to do that thing.
Show us how to do it properly. Come on.
I think that looked good from the screen shake.
Wait. You're ahead.
Oh my gosh.
There you
I
go.
don't have the
Nice.
audio.
Yeah. He got it. He's good.
Oh my god. Hag went for the jump of the van outside. He went for that van jump out to exit Wumbas, and that has a chance of self-walking the game.
Oh god.
That was really scary.
Wow. It's fine.
Wait, what jump?
Hag's not holding
If you
R.
jump- If you jump full speed, as the van straight back outside of Wumbas, you have a chance to crash the game.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it happened to Dylan a while back, and he swore it was not cart tilt. So
Huh. Interesting.
Oh wow.
I don't know if it was too much for the game to handle or whatever. But
Anyway, looks like we got some money van race action right now.
Double Vance. So Hag didn't hold R on his way to the 10th, so he didn't reduce lag. Nade's not holding R either, but he doesn't need it. Just because no lag.
Hag probably didn't remember to hold R because he knew he got red feathers earlier, so he didn't have to jump up to the 10th pole.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is that they're both losing time because none of them are honking.
True.
True. Honking does save 1 frame per honk.
Doesn't.
It does. It absolutely does.
Nade, was he supposed to get that fruity before space or after Space Zone? Wasn't he usually supposed to get it before? That was weird. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the correction, Dingo. Yeah, I actually saved 2 on N64. God's intended.
True. All right. Where's Groggy? Is Groggy gonna be here? No, Groggy in the Inferno. Rip. I didn't see if Soggy was there.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume
Let's
no.
get a prediction. Groggy in train station, yes or no? Now it actually is 50-50.
All right, let's do it.
I got it.
I'm thinking, based on the run that we've seen so far from Hag,
Got
it's a
2
cursed
minutes.
Run. We're gonna see train station.
Wouldn't that just be insult to injury? Right after he failed Gundam DCW, get the worst kid luck. He's already got Moggy in Area 51.
No Inferno for
All right.
no Inferno Groggy for Nade.
Okay. All in. Okay. All right.
So think about this, guys. We already saw. Think about how Mimi Hag's Witchy World has been. He already had the worst Moggy.
Potential for worst Groggy.
Potential for worst Groggy.
We'll see Soggy.
We have not seen Soggy yet.
Could be in
so we
Stressman.
have so we have Nate
Oh,
going
he's in
to Space Zone for all this stuff now because he won't be coming back in this place for a long time.
Nade gets dodging Groggy, so he's already getting as good, if not better, Groggy luck than Hag.
Yep.
Confirmed.
And now Nate is already going to Crazy Castle, and that's gonna be the end of his Witchy World 1.
Yeah, so he's gonna be ahead, so-called, for a bit.
I mean, to be fair, he also did more stuff in
Okay.
the first 2 levels,
That's
so...
Thanks, Trinan. Put effort into it.
I mean, Hag is already behind by like 2.5 minutes.
That's true, yeah. He's gonna have to pull
yeah.
his weight now. This is gonna be rough. Can still do it. Their PBs are 5 minutes apart, so we'll see. Will Nade get the second bonk of the run here? On the pack whack? No. Rip. It's cool just knowing this other routes, yeah. Variety. Not as many double cutscenes.
Resident Sleeper.
Yeah.
Yep. Sad. I guess now it's time for your favorite emote, Mumban Zone.
Mum Bone Zone in the chat.
Mom bonds on.
It's a great emote.
So guys, since this is the Pump Master 2, where's the Pump Master 1?
It's a good question. Grunty has it right next to the machine that sucks and blows.
That implies that there's a Pump Master in Banjo-Kazooie.
Maybe there's a
It is
maybe
true.
the Pump Master 1 is the pump that blows up Patch at the beginning of the fight.
Oh, yeah, you're true.
That's-
It's in Witchy World.
It's a good
Intended
theory.
content.
Good
Maybe
theory.
it's hidden underground somewhere.
Okay, here's the
Perhaps.
moment of truth. Here's the moment of truth.
Hag, stop jumping.
Is
Stop
Groggy
jumping.
cursed? Yeah, why is he jumping with Mumbo? Yikes.
Not faster. Don't do that. Thank you. Alright.
Look at these scuffed Xbox numbers.
Yeah,
Holy
we noticed that there's
These
no
numbers look like Comic Sans.
Because
What
there's-
am I looking at?
there's no drop shadow. That's what we noticed. It's all gone, and they're really bouncy. Alright, here we go.
Oh, no, Nate is
Okay, here we
flipping
go.
the eggs one
Froggy
by
is-
one.
Groggy.
He's in the train station.
Oh
boys!
boy.
He's in the train station. We've
Worst
done it.
Groggy luck, and worst Mock. Nice.
So Hag got second worst bears all the way around. Pretty bad. Almost the worst pattern ever.
By the way, we have Nate testing his fate right now by pooping eggs one by one. Even if there's not many eggs on screen, it can still crash the game on Xbox.
Yep. This is actually Nade on the memer boards has the only crash percent run, and it was done inside this room by pooping eggs.
Nice.
You can't do that on N64. It won't crash the game. So
Yeah. Instead, you can just do what you rolled early and crash the game by DCWing with no cutscene stored.
True.
yeah, there you go.
I'm pretty sure that it has to be faster than whatever Nate does in his crash percent run.
Could be.
Nice.
Wait, so
You did not have to take damage to the Minjo there. That was nice.
was Soggy there? Did anyone see in Star Spinner?
I didn't check.
We'll see.
But yeah, it's either. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I should have checked before I said second worst pattern because he could have Soggy and he could have
Crazy
Soggy
Castle.
Crazy Castle, then it would be third worst. But
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
but we don't know.
Not yet.
All I know is that if Nade doesn't get 69 points during Balloon Burst, the race is over.
Race is
Hag
over.
has won, and and we can all sleep a little earlier tonight.
All right.
Trying to think of some nice new predictions coming up soon, but I'll keep you guys posted.
For Jero, we usually go with if there's a bong that happens in Jero. But I feel like if we have that, like the prediction's gonna go on for a long time since
Yeah.
because of the
Yeah, I
gap.
want to do ones that are like gonna be done in like the first 2 minutes. He got a 61. Nade,
Oh.
what are you doing?
God.
This is against the
It's
rules.
rigged.
Also, Nade is at the very top and he only has 3 health.
That's
is he
fine.
gonna live here?
Yeah, that's fine. What's what you
That's
normally
fine.
do. Because what you
Wait.
normally do, he didn't skip the
Oh,
animation.
well, he didn't get the nice jump.
Yeah.
That fall is 2 HP that it takes out.
So what you're supposed
Wait,
to
but
do?
you can lose 3 though from the very top.
I don't think so,
So maybe
because that's what everyone does in normal runs. What you do is when you recombine, you get 4 health, and then you take 1 hit from the rat dude to get you at 3. Then you take 2 hits from that fall damage, and then 1 hit right here to die. It's the strat you do every run with Gondola DCW.
And alright, we have Nate out of Witchy World. I
Alrighty.
just wish we had this Witchy World route in runs, to be fair.
Yeah,
just do it. Take the time loss.
it's easy.
It's worth.
I'm pretty sure that the only reason why this saves time is because
Wait! Groggy was back there.
Was he?
Yeah. But for-
Scammed! Actually scammed!
He scammed everybody.
Well, we're gonna blame
Nice.
SHM for that one.
Nice.
RIP!
Wow. Big well,
Actually rigged.
actually rigged. Yikes.
Oh my god. That's the second time we've scammed people. We did that in the first race too.
I mean, everybody took my word for it. So. Be
yeah.
honest, chat, you weren't paying attention either, so.
Yeah, no one corrected us. Yeah, blame the chat.
Yeah.
All right, so Hag is gonna be in Witchy World for like another 10 minutes almost.
Yeah, just doing nothing
Yeah.
but mini games and Star
Big
Spinner.
bummer. We'll see if Soggy's in Star Spinner for him.
True.
Yeah.
True.
But yeah, the whole reason why saving all the Mumbo stuff for later and Witchy World is that faster is because since loads are faster, it actually makes a death warp worth it in
Mhm.
Witchy World 2.
True.
And it just barely saves time to do that route, but it's much better to run because at least you're not stuck in Witchy World jail
No
for
bonk.
so long.
True.
All right, and now we're gonna see something clever from Nate that we mentioned earlier.
He tries to hit the Granidactyl, but he misses. Nade tagging the silo here. I guess he has to tag the silo here. True.
Yeah, because
Can't
he's
do the
gonna
new
use
strat.
it right away. To
Well,
come
he
back.
doesn't have to, but
Yes.
He does have to.
he'd be losing like 35 seconds.
Yeah.
if
Well,
he
yeah.
did.
True.
Yeah.
There he goes. Oh, and he's cycling his eggs so he can skip the sound, the death sound.
Yeah.
Saves a couple seconds.
Yeah, like for whatever reason, in some places, like you cannot do it with 4 eggs, but it turns out that Clifftop is a place where you can do
Nice.
it with 4 eggs only.
Nice. Nade getting Royston finally. Oh, and he gets the insta boulder break. Nice. Didn't even have to build drill that. It just went straight. It just exploded. It's a good time save. If only we can read the lore.
Yeah, on Xbox, that's kind of a meme. Or I mean, what is it called? On N64, the instant boulder break is kind of a meme because then you
Is
get
it time
both
loss?
roisted text boxes.
Oh, is it?
I mean, like it's not a time loss. It's just like if you aren't ready for the instant break, you don't cancel the text as quickly, which means you lose time. So because you're able to instantly cancel it, you have to be like really prepared for if you think it's gonna insta break.
So you get a second text box day. What is?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Hag! You.
Wow, look at these credits. This is an insane. This is
I
insane
can't-
Right here.
Someone go yell at him in his chat. For
Okay, there we
this.
go. We changed it.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill.
Oh my God.
Bill.
Alright. Small intermission. There's your advertisement. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Learn your science, people.
Yeah, basically whoever requests advertise a product, you're about to get scammed because you just got one. Holy, Hag was really trapped there. He almost
Oh shit.
lost round
Yeah.
3.
Oh no.
Nade's
Yeah.
doing this reverse order here. Is this
All right,
actually
and you
faster on
think-
Xbox?
Who will finish first, Nade or Bill?
Yeah. Yeah. Like that different order for Nate is just because loads are faster,
True.
so taking the detour back is not
Yeah.
faster.
Doing that order on N64 is only like 1 second slower, but since Nade has instant loads, it's 1 less loading zone, which is like at least like 2 or 3 seconds fast saved or whatever. And Hag
Yeah,
does
pretty
get
much.
soggy in Star Spinner. That's a rip.
He did have Soggy and Star Spinner?
Yep, he has to do that now.
Yeah, so second worst
Oh,
bear
he
pattern.
lands in the
Uh-huh.
trigger.
Pretty terrible.
Or actually, not
He's gonna
second
get
worst because he has
lined up.
dodge
He
jumps.
looks pretty nice there.
Oh, no!
Cancel the fall damage.
This is exactly
Oh my
what
God.
Falcon did yesterday.
And
Okay,
he
so
tries
not
to-
only does he
No, don't death warp!
spend
Don't
more
death warp!
time doing the death warp,
It's faster to just go to the warp pad now. Just
is
leave
it
Star
actually
Spinner.
faster
It is,
to
yeah.
go to the warp?
At this
Yes,
point, yeah.
Dang, so this is even worse.
Yeah.
So yeah, not only does he lose the fall damage like time save, but he also wastes grenades.
That's a lot of grenades lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
rough.
there, and here we have Nate collecting his extra doubloons for Bono
There's
for
no skew.
Bono's Cheeto page.
You're fast.
This is like, I feel so bad for Hag. He's just like already on like such a cursed run. He has to keep going for the sake of the tournament race.
Yep.
This is one of those runs where you're like 40 minutes in or 50 minutes in, and you're just like,
Yep.
God, can I just reset? This has been just such a crap witchy world. I failed Gondola DCW. I don't want to be here anymore.
Terrible kid luck. Everything's going wrong.
Yeah, like absolutely worst bear pattern. Like not absolutely worst, obviously.
Like
but
terrible. Hmm.
Yeah, pretty bad. Yeah, I guess it's not second worst bear pattern now because he
Because
actually
he's
has
groggy and
I
dodges.
dodged him.
True.
My bad, chat. My bad.
Still bonkless though. Hag has not gotten a bonk yet. Solid.
I'm sure
Alright.
he would gladly trade a bonk for some of the things
Alright.
that he's already done this run.
Look at Nate's stream and how fast he's gonna look at the code.
The draw distance.
Can you see the code
Overpowered.
like instantly?
Yes.
Oh, and he's shooting these now. Shooting these with
Yikes,
eggs
and
suck.
You have to do this now?
Because you actually have
Dude.
to aim for the holes instead of just blowing it up.
Like, because of that better resolution, you don't even have to turn to look at the door.
He like went down right away. That was nice.
I don't think I could do that on Xbox, to be honest. I need like all that time to think about what the heck the code is. Because
Yeah.
I only look at the first character and then I'm like, okay, what is the actual code with that first character? And I need like the entire sub cutscene to remember.
Mm-hmm. Ideally, you just memorize the last two characters, but like, it's yeah. That's what Hag would probably do. No, Dingo. I just had two duplicate sources.
Asmi is just capturing live split twice.
Yep.
Like a cheater.
It's not my fault. These guys both have scuff timers.
He didn't even change the layout.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
All right. Well, Nade
Good
had a bad TV fish there.
Rip.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Not a huge time loss though, but it's okay.
No, not
Yeah.
terrible.
And it's kind of crazy that he sees that in like 1 second.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. I wish I could see the code in 1 second. I used to swim all the way over to the grenade nest to be able to see the code.
Oh god.
now I've at least been like, okay,
Reformed.
I gotta step back a little bit here.
Yeah. At least now we get to see Hag duplicating eggs.
Finally.
Like Nate,
The god
Nate
intended.
really like.
Nate has a sub now. Interesting. Interesting that he doesn't do the pots as a sub, even though he becomes it anyways.
And he gets grenades here for some reason.
Okay. Those are.
I mean, is this even slower? Is that even slower to grab nades there? You probably just grab them because they're in the way. Nice Hag webcam.
Oh my god, he didn't
Hag,
turn it.
no Hag to disable his points.
Yeah. My god. Now
We
he.
can't hear you.
Fuck's
This is the reason why we're not taking your audio, Hag. This is the exact reason.
Hag has these channel point rewards that switches his
Nice.
game feed. He's scuffing it up. My god. He disabled one but not the other. Tell him to disable the color ones too. He has more that like changes the colors of his game. We don't want that here.
Just delete everything.
just delete everything, please. Nah, commentary, true. Nate doesn't get a
with
great
the-
locker.
Yeah, Nade with the bad locker spawn.
Not the worst, but you don't want to
Yeah.
be against that wall.
Uh-huh.
At least it's a good. At least it's an easy one to spot. Like
True.
sometimes you can get one like all the way on the left side, and it's just really hard to
And he's
find.
back, ladies
My
and gentlemen.
god.
This is
Sky.
the gameplay that I'm living for.
My
Yeah.
god.
At least Hag is like clean shaven and has a haircut.
True,
There's
true.
sometimes
Getting
where
married
Hag's
has changed
webcam-
him.
There's sometimes when Hag's webcam is on and I'm just like, shut it off.
Oh my god, so mean. Oh hey, lies
Oh, wow,
about
but,
conditioner.
Nate's actually getting a good fact.
It's okay. Hag's a clean boy nowadays.
Dang, Nade was ready for this boil pattern.
Huh.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, and Fafx turning. I love
And
it.
then-
Yeah.
Now I get the inverted colors. Yes.
Oh my
This is
god.
what I live for.
Falcon's doing this. All right, we're banning Falcon from the tournament.
Crazy Castle.
We're banning
Crazy
Falcon from the
Castle
tournament.
Looks like Gloomy Galleon.
Oh my god.
Why is Nade shooting these from so far away? Nade.
Hey,
Look
get.
at these
Okay,
shots.
okay, okay. You got it.
Okay, now he's in the middle.
He's the eye phase. All right.
All right, so far so good. He's going on the wrong side, I think.
Oh, Hag beak bus. Okay, he's fine. Hag's gonna finally finish with his Witchy World. Just about done. After that
Yeah, he's
painfully long
Nate-
Witcher World.
Nate's going for on the wrong
He
side
actually
there.
didn't lose as much time as I thought he would. He's only
Really?
he's like maybe 245 behind.
Damn, that's not that much.
Not the worst. Not the worst.
59.
Let's say 3. Let's say 3.
Mhm.
Nice. Now we've got the black screen. This is what I like to see. This is like
Great.
the death screen.
Oh my god.
This is the flashback.
Alright, when's the crowd control version of Banjo
Crowd,
Race?
crowd
Okay,
control
you're watching it
banjos.
live. You're watching the first one live.
Play for stream. Oh my god.
If we could hear Hag's audio, we would be hearing, "How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. I know where to live."
No, you gotta stop it. We don't want to get DMCA. Chill. Alright. It's over now. Falcon, if you do that again, I'll ban you. God.
All right. Well, finally, Hag is out of Witchy World. He can put that level behind him. He can
For now.
suck it up
No.
and maybe still beat Nade.
It's not
See what
over.
Oh my god. Go! Oh, nice blue screen. Oh, that honeycomb actually looked really cool when it's blue.
This looks horrible.
It does.
This looks like
Oh, is this
looks
channel
like
reward?
Jet Force Gemini. Turn it off.
Jet Force Gemini.
Yeah, look at these colors.
Yeah, I can see
Look at the grenade eggs.
it. It's alright. Alright, it's fixed. Again, finally.
No, it's not fixed.
For once. One day. Oh, okay, never mind. Nade gets 69. He redeemed himself on the sub mini game.
Okay,
Nice.
let's get a predict about Hag's see me fish. Does he get good fish or bad fish
All right.
for the jiggy?
Oh no!
Good fish or bad fish? Oh my God, Nade got a 70. Ban him.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, Hag bonks on ice eggs.
And
I-
then we see his face.
Added to the bonk counter. We were able to see it that time.
Wow. All right, 1-1 on bonks. Disable the. He needs to redeem disable everything. Honestly.
All right, let's see here now. So, if Hag gets the good see me fish, he will have the jiggy over by Wumba's wigwam.
Mhm.
If the jiggy is in the main area of Atlantis, that will be bad see me fish. For all those who want to predict but have no idea what they're predicting.
This one's easy for us to pay attention to, so don't worry. We will not scam you this time. No scam.
This time. No scam this time.
Promise.
Okay, Nade is going into Klungo 2. Go, remind me what color this is?
For what?
Klungo 2
Klungo 2?
on Xbox.
It's
Klungo 2
it's
always
green.
blue? Oh, it's always green?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
You-
Is
it's
it
always-
is blue
it's
the one
always-
that you never see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue is the one you never see on Xbox?
Red Klungo 1 always. Which is
Once again, cheater console. Never seen blue. Wish I could do
good.
that.
Technically, it's not optimal. No.
Well, technically you want blue, but
Mhm.
yeah.
It probably doesn't even matter because it's mainly because of lag that.
Oh yeah,
it
you're right.
matters.
Blue Klungo 3 is slower than Red Klungo 3 because of lag, but on Xbox it's probably be a bit faster. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, but just blue sucks. Nobody
It
ever
does,
wants
yeah,
to fake
no,
it's
yeah.
blue. Blue just sucks. Get it out.
Yeah.
I'd rather take my time loss and be done with Klungo 2.
Yeah.
Red.
Honestly.
Wait, I missed the prediction. Oh my god, it was so fast.
Rig.
Yeah, it was for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Like we probably could have put it for more.
I could have put it for like 2. Oh well. Next time.
All right, so it's 33% versus 67%. So it's obviously not gonna be balanced in terms of
Hey,
probability.
Hag didn't get into town trot
Rip.
there after shooting the door.
It was too close. Want to stand a bit farther
of
back.
time loss there. A little bit of the time loss.
All right, now time to get the clockworks for Nade.
Clockworks, oh boy.
Clockworks. Most broken egg in the game, but only for God's intended console.
Yeah, it's broken.
I would
for
say that
everything.
it's still broken.
Not as.
But not as broken. Not as broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Not as broken.
Kind of.
There's a nice slope abuse here from Hag. Solid.
Yep, and now it's
Well,
time for the TDL puzzle for Nade. Look how fast this is.
No loading zone. That's nice. Hag's gonna come up on the see me soon.
Pablo's warp is pretty nice.
Mhm.
But I could do without these third-person puzzles.
I think they make them easier.
Yeah, to be fair, like that TDL puzzle looks a lot easier than the one
To
you get on
complete.
N64.
Yeah.
I know, but it just looks scuffed.
At least you get dark brown and light brown and not
Instead of just brown and brown.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hag gets
Bad see me.
bad see me fish.
Alright.
Rip. The cursed run continues.
Good or bad see me. I wrote good or bad see me for Hag, and then the answers were yes or no. Let's just choose no.
Yeah, but two is the win.
Alright.
Okay,
Yes
now
or
do one really quick right now. Jinjo box. Good or
Alright.
bad Jinjo box?
Good will be the front two, and bad will be the back two.
Yes. You better
Okay.
hurry. You better hurry.
Alright, and now for Nade, he's gonna have like a really fast MT2 since he's done with both the Fly
Alright.
Jiggy and the Relic Jiggy.
1 minute.
Yeah, so he's just got to do pillars, swamp, and then code.
Yep.
That's pretty nice.
So he'll
And the
definitely be good or
honeycomb.
bad. That's true.
Okay, well, we're definitely continuing the trend of cursed run for Hag, so I'm gonna say bad.
True.
I'm
Although
gonna
if he
say bad Jinjo box.
if he gets the third worst crate, then that would be good if he's doing the TDL route, the new TDL route. Because he wasted a lot of grenades earlier, and the new TDL route is a lot tighter on grenades. Because you don't get the 2 by the
Okay,
shock
so you're
pad.
saying- okay, but it's still a bad.
It's still
Jinjo
slow.
box.
It's still slow. It would just be really helpful for him.
You're right. That would be nice for him because he picks up the extra nade nest guaranteed.
He wasted a lot.
So that would be the best. Well, that would be the best and worst.
That would be
of
the
both
most
worlds.
practical for him.
It would be the
Nade-
most practical. Yeah, that's the word we're looking
Nade
for.
almost got trolled by the skill stop
Almost.
there.
Close.
Like if he had continued forward, like he would have fell down.
So, yeah, pro tip for people who don't know if that skill stop honeycomb is going to spawn. If you do have like enough health and you attack the Snapdragon, if your health bar shows up, that's how you know that it's about to drop the skill stop honeycomb.
That's
Because
interesting.
it always shows the health bar when you're in proximity of one of those. So that's
Wait,
how
what?
that's how you know to like not keep going to the right there.
Oh wow.
I didn't know that. That's true.
So yeah, so like because you almost always kill the Snapdragon. Some people don't, but if you do kill the Snapdragon and you see your health bar show up, that means you have to stop and wait for it to fall.
I wonder if it's.
Otherwise, you'll get the skill stop.
I wonder if it's
Like-
faster
like
on
does
Xbox
the
because
bar
there's no
show
lag
up?
to kill it. 'Cause there's like
No,
smoke that
because it's still a
appears.
text box. Oh, you mean to kill it?
Yeah, just to kill it in general.
I don't know to kill it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Hag gets good Jinjo box.
Good.
Nice!
That's the best box. Nice. Solid.
Yeah, that was the best box.
did it.
Nice. We're continuing to scam people. That's what I like to see.
Okay. Good. Good.
All right.
Nate is on third code here.
Yep. That's what you get.
Raceman,
That's what you get for going for Moon last. Always go for Moon first.
Falcon, what does that word say after star? What? Hello?
he tried to type switch.
Oh my god. Alright.
He tried to
Fact
type
back.
switch, but he didn't want Nintendo to copyright him. So he typed switch.
Does this 200 IQ, to be honest. Oh, Hag chooses the wrong side. Oh no. Alright. Off to
Alright.
bad start for Fact.
All right.
Still
then
turning.
For the,
Hag didn't choose the wrong side. I mean, everyone goes right.
Yeah, I guess.
At least we get to see something interesting while the
Wait,
the
why
lower is
did-
going
Why
on.
did Backpack just shoot him twice at one boil down? What?
Did he? I thought he was just like turning forever. That was weird. I don't know.
Maybe he just chose to turn forever. Man, really bad boil pattern for
That's yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Hag. Okay, he got the nice snipe there. That was pretty good.
Uh-huh.
That was pretty good to get the snipe.
Oh, now he's gonna
He
get
gets
hit.
the sniper at the end, which means he gets the fast turnaround, and Fact doesn't shoot
Alright,
another shot
good.
at him.
Alright, and now it's time to do the mumbo stuff for Nade.
Oh, and now Fact's turning. I love it. Great boss. So fun. So much fun. Alright. iFace should be fine.
Okay,
now.
Hag should be okay
Huh.
here. Should be okay. Should be okay.
So the whole reason why it's actually faster to do the crushing shed cutscene in one, like it all in one on N64 is because it skips the loading zone when you do that.
Okay, so that's why they do it in two different trips on Xbox. Then I guess makes sense.
Huh.
It's
I
also
mean,
faster,
it really
but-
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So you're just convenient.
It's also faster because your mental health improves because you get to go to the bathroom.
True. True. No 76 second
guess there's-
cutscene here. Alright.
Alright.
Hag can redeem himself if he gets a 69 on this puzzle, or in this minigame right here. Nade did not. Nade got a 70. Little snake. We'll see. Lag does not affect this, so he can explode as many mines as he wants.
Yeah.
But what he does
But
want
as
to
you
do
could-
at the end is he wants to make it so that the back of the sub is facing the wall of this area. Then the camera doesn't show any mines exploding. That will lose you time from lag. We'll see if he does that. Hey, prepping for
alright.
stuff.
Alright, so as you could see there, Nate actually rolls the crushing shit, and I'm pretty sure that the reason why it's more convenient to do it in two parts is because with the way that the piece is spread out, you can actually route your piece, like the collecting of the three pieces better with the stuff that you do around that area.
Ag gets 61, and he's not facing his back towards the wall. He needs to do that. There's gonna be mines exploding in the background. See, look at all that lag. Rip. It's okay. It's a little tiny bit of time loss. He does get the jiggy though, so that's fine. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's get a Klungo potion prediction.
True. What did he start on? He started on red, right?
Except I can't even remember.
I think
don't know what he got.
I'm too
Anybody
scared to scam.
I don't even know.
You know what we'll do instead? We'll do prison compound. I'm too scared of scamming again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, just do moon or not moon, maybe.
I'll just go for first try since no one knows what moon is. First
Okay.
try. For reference, there are 3 patterns for the prison compound code. We'll see which one he gets. This one for 5 minutes.
Yeah. So we get to see Nate go using split up to get that power out Jiggy
Always
faster.
me.
It's not something that you do anymore on N64 since you get these Jiggies on trip 1.
I like how Hag's in the Banjo-Tooie's chat while he's streaming with his mic on. Nice. Alright. 1 in 3 chance of getting first try code. So everyone's on the same page. What potion will he get here? Green potion. Okay, so I guess he did start on red probably. That's good. You definitely want to see a green. I think he got red. I think he got the same pattern that Nate did,
Okay,
even though Nate's
yeah.
is.
Alright, here's a meme coming from Nate. They're going in the wigwam only to use the warp pad to report the crushing shed. There is absolutely no way that it's faster to do that on N64.
Yeah, for sure. Hag doesn't know where Klungo is. He's getting into first person. That's to find Klungo. Okay, he found him. He found him. That was rough. Green Klungo 2 is pretty difficult because you can't get into first person easily to shoot him like you do with red and blue. So you have to shoot him in third person, but you also want to get a good push. So you want to be as close to the gate as possible. There's a bit too many things to manage at once, so if you're not practiced, you can lose a good amount of time. Hag missed the Klungo, so he lost some time there. But okay.
Yeah.
So much base, yeah. They're like Theremin's something wrong with it. I don't know. I saw a tweet about it once. Hag's finally getting Clockworks. Finally, good. I know that Hag has recently been having a lot of difficulties with Snakehead Skip. He's said he's been failing it like every run, near every run. So we'll see if he gets it here. Hopefully he does. He needs the time save.
Yeah, and he got to pick the right Black Jinjo in Wasteland.
Yeah. One of them is always Minjo. So crunchy. Those crushers have
It's always
eyes. Yeah.
It's always funny when you see people do bingo and get like either Jinjos or Minjos to get, and they get to pick the like they get Minjos and they pick the Jinjo on accident, but out of habit.
True. Well, Nade
It's
do
a
the talent
mystic
chart
that
here?
loses 30 seconds.
Aw, no talent shot from Nade. What you want to do there is right before you jump off, you want to get into talent shot at the lip of the tub. Then you can stay in talent shot onto the lower platform. Saves a whole like 0.3 seconds. Isn't it great?
Ooh.
Love
Wow.
my baby time saves.
See, if you do 3 things like that, you get to save a full second.
Is Xbox really fast in the beginning?
It's very different.
No,
You can't really see. That too, he did fail Gauntlet ECW, but also Nade did have a lot short of a Wishy World. But Nade also had to do relic stuff, MT1, so it's really difficult to compare. Anyways, Nade saving this final piece of the Jiggy for after. Interesting, he didn't get them all at once. Makes sense though.
Alright, and now it's time to...
Why is Hack typing in this chat? What the hell? Hello?
He's in the middle of his puzzle. He's nothing else to do.
True. But like he has his own stream to talk to, isn't he? Like doesn't he have his isn't he like unmuted on his own stream? I thought he was. Oh. His choice, I guess. King Cole. Captain Cole. Anything. Hag entering MT2. This first clockwork shot here. This is a really good clockwork shot here because not only can you skip getting the Stony here, it also clears the first text box, which you need to clear before you do Snakehead Skip. So, this is a good little time save right there. Now Hag's about to do Snakehead Skip. First one we'll see in the race. First and only. Because Nade doesn't do it. Here he goes. Flutter on. Onto the ledge, Hag. Come on. You can do it. There you go. That's a bit far right. Okay, that should work. That should be fine.
Yeah, when you're too far right, like, it can definitely still work,
Try
but
it.
aiming the
Shoot the
shot will
eggs.
definitely be hard.
Yeah. Okay.
God, Hag is so
Nice.
low on Nade.
He is. But actually, yeah, what you would want to do here, what he would want to do is he would want to get the grenades before Prison Compound instead of a clockwork. Because you have so many extra clockworks in GGM2. That would be his best
except
bet.
it's going to be really hard for him to even be on that cycle, though.
Yeah, he has to know exactly how to manipulate the camera for that.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
here he goes.
Oh my...
Jeez! Holy.
I did not think that was going to work.
That was so sketchy. What you want to do there is you want to go over the caveman there instead.
Oh, he's on the fire. Nice.
That was
Lands on the
no,
right
that
side.
was optimal. That was nice. Because you want to take damage to prepare for the cutscene death warp. Now he's gonna take another
Oh,
damage
yeah,
here.
He's going to do that. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And now what? You fall down on this gold pile?
Yep. Take a damage here while you fall down.
Very nice.
Solid.
That was good.
And then the third one, you should hit yourself with a grenade as you open prison compound. That's what you want to do. See if he does it. Nade's on Canary Mary 2. Oh boy.
Yep. And I forget if it's. I believe that it's one of the last things that he's doing in GGM.
Spoon.
Since now he's close to the
X.
he's close to the entrance.
X.
What?
You mash X on Xbox instead of whatever it is. Nice.
X.
Yeah, what even is the X? We don't even know what X is.
It's the Xbox. Alright.
Okay, let's take a look at this egg nest, and then we'll see what Hag does with... So see, the problem here is, right, so Hag is at 2 HP, which means Hag's health bar is always going to be there, which means he isn't going to know whether this honeycomb is a skill stop or not. He's really trying to manipulate this camera. He's trying to look for nades.
Oh, he does get them.
Oh my god, he gets it.
Oh,
Nice.
but he shoots. Yeah, that's not bad. What you want to do there actually is you want to poop a grenade onto that door so it recoils you into the loading zone. It's a little time save, but he got the grenades, which is more important.
Alright,
God.
now it's time for the new TDL route for Nade.
Oh boy. Bill drilling. Nice.
Nice build, bro.
Love accidental bill drills. It's my favorite.
But yeah, the thing about the
He's just
bar,
waiting.
does it even show up like before you kill the enemy, or is it just as you kill the enemy that it
As
shows?
you kill the enemy, the bar will appear.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll know, like, instantly whether you should do it or not.
He's at 1 health here now. Should be fine as long as he doesn't mess up the swamp shiggy. He'll just be fine.
Yeah, even if he does mess up the swamp jiggy, he can just take the boots back, so he's not completely screwed.
No, because if he messes it up, then he's dead because he has 1 health.
Huh?
If he messes it up,
Jiggy?
yeah, right here, the clockwork shot for it.
Yeah, but then you could just take the boots back, Asmi.
I'm saying like if he takes too long on the shot, then the boots will run out.
If he
Yeah,
takes too long on the
Yeah.
shot, yeah.
'cause then he'll
Yeah.
die. That's the only scary part about the Canary Mary
I
cutscene
don't
thing.
think I've ever seen anybody.
Seen
Look
that?
at that fun.
Oh, he's fine.
Look at that fine climb with no lag.
Yeah, waterfalls in this game are.
Okay, here we go. Hag?
First try?
Code? Praise Moon Moon? He
Okay.
goes first. No.
Sun.
Ban it.
No.
Ban it. Ban it.
If he does it.
Ban it.
Oh no, not first try.
It's a no. Should've
It's a
gone for Moon
no.
Moon.
Is it? Oh, second try. Second try.
Second try.
Rip.
So it would have been second try regardless, but
Yep.
what a cute little boy trying to go for Star Moon Sun Moon Star or whatever. Sun Moon Star Moon Sun.
That's it. Yeah. Big winner.
This is the only painful thing about the new TDL route is this horrible solo
Swimming
banjo
section.
double air swim. Double air swim.
Double
Does Slow Banjo even swim faster?
does, he
with
does.
Double
Yes,
air?
he does.
Oh,
He
wow.
kicks-
He kicks his feet and paddles.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He does not
So
want to
it's
be in the water
basically
here.
the-
Aw. He's losing time here doing the
Well,
water
that-
animation. That's
Yeah,
roughly like
around.
0.4 seconds lost about. Tag, get
Is that
the...
even point?
No.
Lost on Xbox,
He's
though?
doing
On
this
Xbox,
with
I
1
don't know.
HP if he fails.
Alright, Hag, yeah. You don't want to
God.
fail this. You know...
Clockwork Orb with 1 health. Yikes.
Alright,
You don't want to fail.
grenade goes
this.
in. Shoot
You
it.
look at it. Oh,
I exploded the clockwork.
oh, the clockwork?
Yep.
Nice.
See, that would have worked for Nade if he did
Wait,
that.
wait. Here's Chomp Award from Nade. Brand new, ladies and gentlemen. Into the route, Chomp Award.
Oh, and he gets it easily. That was solid.
Beautiful. That was nice.
That was
Solid,
really
solid
clean.
Chomp Award there from Nade.
Solid power warp there.
Yep.
Yep, that was a really good power work.
I was hype on both screens, yeah.
Yeah.
2 warps at the same time, nice.
Yeah, there's really like 2 setups that really work for this. Actually 3. There's the big bum method, which
Big
people
bum.
see.
Yeah.
Like it looks really hard, but I've seen people have success with it, and it may actually be something that people can consider.
Maybe.
Then after that, there's the power warp that people that Nate showed, But some people really don't like the fact that it can be inconsistent at times. So there's also the NTSC warp that I've set up that I found where you basically bounce the grenade on the door and blow up Banjo instead.
The NTSC warp is actually a tiny bit faster too because with the PAL warp, oh Hag, you're missing 2 shots. What are you doing, bud? Okay, he got it. All right, so the NTSC warp is slightly faster because with the PAL warp, you have to see both the grenade and the clockwork explode during the loading zone. So that's a bit of lag.
Now, Hag's clockwork count is not good. He needs at
really
least 3
low.
clockwork, and he's only at 2. So he could grab one, hopefully before ordnance.
I guess he could just get the treble clef somewhere else.
He could rotate and just get the clockwork in Jinjo Village, but
That or get the treble clef on a different visit, maybe.
yeah, you could do that.
Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, another thing about the Champa warp is that if you go for the NTSC version, you also don't need to align anything for the NTSC warp, so it's a lot faster considering that you don't have to do any fiddling to make sure that it works.
Yeah.
All right, Hag on his way to ordnance now. We saw ordnance from Nade about an hour ago. He is waiting. Oh! I thought he was gonna set up a cycle for a clockwork there, but I think he decided not to do it.
Yeah.
He walked up. He was looking at it, but I think he just thought that it wasn't in the right spot anyway. So he said, "Screw it."
I could have gotten grenades there too if you wanted. Oh well.
No, I think Hag's okay on nades now, right? Because you're gonna grab. Or wait, you don't grab 2 nests before tearing anymore.
No,
right?
you don't.
So
yeah.
actually, he kind of does need at least another nest.
But also, so I don't know if he's doing the new route at all. First of all, but second.
Oh no, Nade.
Oh, you're like ahead. You're spoiling it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Spoiling it. Oh no!
There he goes.
Oh,
okay.
No!
And he's dead. Go, spoiled it.
He says, end me now. He didn't even want to recover it. He just said, screw it.
He just got deleted there.
Okay.
I've never seen somebody grab
that, yeah.
I didn't even know you could grab this bridge.
And then when he tried to pull himself up, Mini Terry said, screw you, Nate, you're dead.
It's a Sparta.
Yeah, basically. Ooh,
right,
Mini Terry coming to touch him again.
Just gonna go straight over the bonfire there. Alright, it's fine.
Oh no, he's behind the clockwork cycle!
That's actually kind of rough. You want 10 clockworks now. Clockworks are really tight in this route.
Okay, luckily for Hag only had to burn 2 grenades in ordnance.
Yeah.
So normally you would lose.
He should be
well,
okay.
You could lose up to 4, but or you could lose 1. He lost 3. He lost 3 in total.
Is it really that tight if you get the 3 clockworks in Hatch Cave?
Not if you those optimally those aren't in the route.
But yeah, you don't grab those in the route.
Yeah. Nade will probably want to get them.
Okay, now you can spam all the Hag-A's you want to. Because Hag's gonna be doing
the cursed emote.
Oh no.
Nade doing solo K. Oh god.
Yeah.
Faster. Nade, no! He jumped into the foot, so that's rough, dude. Just to walk all the way back. Faster!
Yeah, since barging is not a thing on Xbox, you actually need to do that twice.
There you go. And just hit this button. Is he gonna go for the warp? Or the parallel shot?
Shot.
Aw, he's not going for it. He's just gonna go there as BK right now.
Yikes. 3 times.
That's rough. 3 times, yeah.
Oh,
damn.
Yeah.
3 times and he's down to clockwork.
True.
This is not the sub 4.
I guess that's why he didn't do it, so he didn't have to waste a clockwork there. I don't know if that would be possible.
Nate never goes for that shot and
Yeah,
runs.
it makes sense. It's not easy. There's no really good setup for it.
Yeah, it's
What
also
are
a
we talking
bait to
about?
practice.
Cole made an excellent guide on Microsoft Paint. It is insane.
Yep. Very, very great tutorial. Everyone should use Cole's tutorials to learn this game. I heard he made a full MS Paint tutorial for Banjo-Kazooie 100%. It's a solid one.
Very true.
Yeah.
We don't really know.
Who's ahead?
Yeah.
Kind
Likely it's
of.
Nate.
Because Hag has made more mistakes.
Mhm.
So, but Hag also has a better time.
True.
So technically, Nate is ahead. Nate might lose time later for
We'll see.
being on Xbox. It really is up to the runners.
I
Right now,
definitely.
I would say Nate is ahead.
Probably, yeah.
I
most
would
likely.
I would say that it's something you're gonna be able to find out in about 25 minutes from now.
Nate does this backflip beak bust here. I'm pretty positive this is not faster
And
than
he
just
misses.
using the
And he
talent shot
misses.
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah, someone needs to time this because like he's convinced that this is faster, but like no, there's
no.
really like no timing.
Convinced unless there's a timing.
Now,
I
you
nominate
get like
Falcon to time it.
one minute minimum of just pure lore, Japanese lore, my favorite.
Oh,
Your lore
oh
about,
yeah.
chat, do we have the dinos' names? Let's see if chat is knowledgeable on Tooie lore. Do we have the names of the dinos in the chat? Does anybody
Does
know?
anyone know? Anyone got them?
It's pretty easy. If you know one of their names, you can get the rest of them.
Wow, Falcon Spuck, yeah, of course.
Falcon, I didn't ask you.
We didn't
to
ask
answer.
you.
I asked chat to answer, Falcon.
God, oh my God, spoiling
Okay,
it.
yeah, it is Scrid, Scrat, and Scrud. And the mom's name. What's the mom's name, Falcon?
The answer is no, we don't know.
What's
Yeah.
the mom's name, Falcon?
Yeah, Falcon, come on.
I didn't flame you. I just said I didn't want you to answer. I didn't call you an idiot.
Scrut. Sure.
I actually have no clue what the mom's name is. That's why I asked.
I
don't know
I
either.
know the answer.
Oh, do you?
I thought it was like, I think it's like mother's. I thought it was like mother's. Oh yeah, Scrotty. There you
Yeah.
go.
Scrotty, okay.
Yeah, it's cruddy.
Okay,
Scrotty, Scrit, Scrat, and Scrut. Yeah, that's right.
solid.
Yeah.
They're translated the same, nice. Oh yeah, so now this route you use whole clockwork shot from all the way here. Which Nate lost a bit of time there because he shot pretty far away from that hole, but you can actually get it like all the way to the hole, even though you're really far away. This beak bomb right here is like my least favorite part of the route that he's gonna do here.
Why?
Because it's
Do you first person for this beak bomb?
Nope.
or-
you just do that. Okay. Sometimes you like either just slide off or you just don't get it. I don't know, it takes a lot of practice to do that beak bomb.
Yeah, because you're landing on a really thin path.
Just imagine
With
if
holes.
you beak bombed. Imagine if you beak bombed at an upward angle through all three notes, and then you
Oh,
beak bomb
God.
back to the logo.
That would be
Now
sick.
that's a nuts strat, Falcon. I'm
Get
giving
on
you,
it.
I'm giving you the next level strats.
Get on it.
Yeah, figure it out. Find the angle.
Alright.
But when's the route where you big bomb?
Beak
on
bombing
top
for all
of
three
the-
notes, Falcon.
Yeah, okay, Falcon. After you take off with solo K now, you beak bomb at an upward angle through the three note nests to the
Hey,
left.
no! He's missed
Hey,
an.
missed the
That's
shot.
okay. He has to get the hatch cave
Standing-
clockworks.
Standing really, really close to the lip.
Okay, he's got. He's fine.
Okay, he got it. He has his own setup, I guess.
Right, there we go. He even has an extra clockwork.
Nade takes a
Can
wide
they
turn.
line up? I'm sure they line up at some angle. I mean, they're not too far away.
Yeah.
And plus, you don't have to beak bomb in a straight line.
True.
In Tooie, you go bam, bam, bam.
Exactly. Just figure it out.
Yeah,
easy.
you turn around and beak bomb towards the globo. You tell
That
me
was a
it's not-
hot shot from Nade. He did it the way where you don't ricochet it off the wall. That was really fast. That clockwork shot. That was nice.
Okay, so it's not Scrot, it's Scroot.
Scroot?
Apparently.
In Japanese.
In Japanese. Nice.
I mean,
I pronounce fruit because that's their usage for the letter U.
Interesting.
Nade. With a nice wing whack in the
Solid.
back.
Yeah. I don't know why that hitbox extension works. To be fair, like why of all things does that one work?
Nade dies. No.
Oh no.
Rip. This is a really rough TDL one for Nade, mainly because of Clockworks and that death.
Like I feel like if Hag goes for that, like I feel like he's gonna be having a good chance of saving time over Nade.
Good. With the old route and the new route, either or, he could save a lot of time over Nade in this level.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just gonna flutter down this time. Okay, no slide here. Alright, he's safe.
Yeah, and he's gonna have to refill his clockworks in here. I don't think he has a choice.
Yeah, he
Alright.
100% has to. Yeah.
Because how many does he have? He still has to do Roar Cage and the Rock Nut, so yeah.
He has 2 Rock Nuts to do. Because in this route, you do the Bridge Rock Nut after the Roar Cage.
Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yikers!
So, yeah.
Oh, he's gonna grab him now.
Oh! Don't miss!
Oh,
Okay,
no, he
okay.
gets the ice.
Okay, he has a perfect amount. That's fine. It's actually decent.
Yeah, a perfect amount, except when you go on the cliff top, then
This-
he only has 1 shot to get an egg nest, and well, I guess he can get 2, but you want to
could.
get a nade nest there too, right?
Yeah, normally you would want to get grenades and ice eggs there, but now he got an ice eggs already. He got ice eggs already, so he can just get a clockwork instead.
Yeah, so now he just gets a clockwork, and
Uh-huh.
yeah, so he just waits extra. But he's only gonna have 1 shot
That's-
to do his cliff
yeah.
top ginger shot, and
Yeah.
that is a Monka.
That
Yeah.
does-
Technically, he'll have 2 because he could get the ice or the
one in
egg
front of-
nest over by Jollies. Yeah, but that's just
That's
yikes.
slow.
I mean,
That is
at
not
that
the
point,
sub 430.
uh,
That's not the sub 430 run we were
at-
looking for.
at that point, it's definitely better to just do it before
Before
HF for you.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Nate has to talk to this sign.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Can you avoid that sign? I don't think you can.
No.
No way.
Oh my god.
Like,
Imagine doing a shot from that far away. That would be so horrible.
even if you could, like the one in like in the sack pack cave is impossible to dodge if you're trying
Oh,
to get
true,
that note.
true. Yeah, that's right. Oh, get on the neck. Okay, good. Pack's finally finishing King Cole soon. So wait, when does this route sync up? It syncs up after Witchy World 2?
Yeah,
After Witchy World 2, okay.
and
So-
then it's gonna diverge again at the end of
Let's be honest,
HFP.
it's never gonna sync up. Hag is dead. This is the cursed run
He's
we've all
dead.
been waiting for in this tournament.
Yep, this is it.
Okay, Hag does not blow up the clockwork, which means he does not have the audio glitch. Praise God.
I'm pretty sure you can still get it without blowing it up. I got it today without blowing up the clockwork. I don't know what causes it.
But that is what causes it, is blowing up the clockwork while you're getting that jiggy.
I don't
And then
think so.
Could have sworn that's what always caused it, but maybe I'm wrong.
Sometimes just pausing the game is enough to lose the music, so
Alright, Hag's getting this clockwork here. Just to shoot it. Okay, that's fine. That was a nice shot. He has to wait for this thing to open so it wasn't didn't save time. The shot was fast. No. Yeah. Nade's getting this note here. It's faster to get that note in TDL2. Because it's more in the way than solo banjo. You don't want to add extra movement to solo banjo because this is one of the slowest forms of movement, for sure.
yeah.
Oh, I thought for a second Hag was gonna do the warp, the solo abuse. Hag tagged that warp there. I don't know why he tagged that warp there.
Alright, so it looks like
Yeah.
he's gonna be doing the old
He's doing
route.
the old route,
All right.
Yeah.
Good news
which
is, yeah.
also doesn't attack that warp there, so I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah. You don't even do that
He's
in the
doing
new route.
like He's doing the hag route.
Hag route. True. How warm is it in Banjo's backpack? I don't know. Right. So good news is at least he has a much more lenient clockwork route, and he can save good time on Nade because he's more used to this route. And hopefully he won't make as many mistakes. We'll see.
So wait, where does the leniency come from again?
Champa Warp is 1 extra.
It's literally 35 seconds slower.
No, but I'm just saying that Nade died a bunch and he lost a lot of time. So he could
I guess
save
Nade
some
did
time
kinda screw up a bunch of stuff.
over Nade. So yeah, the clockwork leniency comes from A, you don't have to do Champa Warp, and B, in the new route, you have 10 clockwork eggs entering TDL, then you use 1 for the Champa Warp, which means that you'll have 9 during Terry. So you can't get 2 during Terry. You can only get 1. So that's the second egg that you can't get. So yeah, so that's where you would want to get more grenades as well. Yeah. See, this climb up the mountain, you have to do this once as solo K and once as BK, which is what makes this route pretty slow. One of the reasons.
I'm really curious now about this noise glitch because, or the music glitch, because I've never gotten it.
Yeah, I've only ever seen it happen when, like, you mess up. Because that's what happened to me today, I think. I've never seen PG get it, ever. When he was doing 100% for like a year and a half.
I've gotten it once during a 1545. Alright, it looks like Hag missed the jump there, so he's gonna have to do it again.
Oh my god, Hag.
He did not hold A down the entire time. Oh, he didn't even go around?
Oh my god.
I think Cole timed it to be slower to go around just because of the weird detours that you have to
Even though you're getting the egg refills, it's slower?
Huh.
Yeah, like I think the reason is that you need to have weird detours to actually get the other 2 rock nuts. If you go on the other side.
Alright, there we go, that's fine.
Yeah, Hag thought he was too, like, far away, but actually he just didn't gain enough height from the initial jump. You just want to make sure that you're holding A, like, all the way down through the top of your shock spring. Otherwise, you won't get enough distance or height for that jump. You can be, like, way back on that most upper platform. When
you don't have to go close at all. Nade's death warping here. It's fast.
Yeah, because it's actually faster for Xbox. Cheater console.
It's free.
Yeah, would be faster on N64 if it weren't for the loading zones, but unfortunately we don't get instant loading zones.
There are some loading zones on the Xbox that aren't instant, weirdly enough. Like the one in the volcano. That one's still like so long. It's at least like 4 seconds. I don't know why it's long.
How long is the death warp out of HFP train station?
That one's so long. I think I timed it to be like 7.
Seconds.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's insane. Oh, I don't know about this angle for Nade. Oh, he angled to the left. Nice.
Right.
Okay, I thought if he shot it straight up, he was dead, but he did angle just slightly.
And he's in clockwork here too. Clockwork here and in Panos.
So he should refill in Panos.
Definitely.
Yep. Meanwhile, Hag is now on his way to River Passage. He'll at least be able to get the River Passage notes with Talon Torpedo, something that isn't painful at all.
It's true. What's ironic is that the entire river, like, loading zone section in the new TDL route, it's only like 10 seconds slower than the entirety of River Passage in this route. It's not as much time loss as you might think. And I just realized this right now. In the new route, there's no chance for getting this random lag in the River Passage. Because sometimes when you dive right away in River Passage here, you get like random lag that it makes it just go so much slower. I don't know why it happens, but like it just gets more laggy than usual. Doesn't look like Hag got it though.
You're talking about like right when you enter?
Right when you enter, yeah. Right when you enter River Passage.
Oh yeah, Smugglers. I've seen it in Smugglers, yeah. Can't you sometimes get it at the beginning of Seaweed too? With the eel? Or no?
I have no idea.
Like you're talking about just like the water lag, right?
Yeah.
Because I feel like you can get that in seaweed with the eel, depending on
Could.
what side it's on.
Good grip grab. Oh, now Nade's gonna... Does he do Pano now? He does, yeah, okay.
He does.
But he doesn't...
And he's even got 25 doubloons.
Yeah, no skew necessary. He's getting all of this stuff now. I guess that makes some sense. Yeah, because he doesn't need to go into the hat for the skew. Oh god. Alright. Why? I heard hag.
That was
Nice.
a nice hag idea.
Here's something interesting. In this route for Hag, he has to retract his Talon Torpedo and then use another one for the Brown Ginger. It was slightly faster in this route, but in the new route it's not faster. I don't know why, but it's just something the PG timed or something. You're closer to the
It's
button, I
because you're
guess.
Yeah,
Closer to the button.
yeah, you're farther back.
Nice tiny difference. Nate has to leave and enter again for the Cheeto. Damn, nice.
And he has to talk to Pano again.
Oh god. Okay. Now Hag has to do Stomping Planes without taking damage.
Get
Or he could take
Battle of the
damage.
Panalure.
Okay, let's get a nice prediction going. Does Hag get 2 cycle Terry or 3 cycle Terry?
That's a good prediction because Hag's in the chat, so it'll put pressure on him.
Yeah. Let's make him really think about what he's done. Obviously, if you have faith in Hag, you go for the 2 cycle, but I mean, we've seen some of Hag's gameplay this run.
We'll see, we'll see. 4 cycles, literally not
quite
possible.
sure what's gonna happen. 4 cycle Terry. You literally have to like,
Wait.
yeah, is it even possible? You're like shooting him with like blue eggs only?
It's possible. I mean, it's possible to force cycle if you run out of grenades during the fight.
Alright.
Hey, that could happen to Hag.
I
No.
think I
Oh,
get a
wait.
force
Oh,
cycle.
Yeah. So we thought Hag was gonna be low on grenades because we thought he was doing
Yeah,
the
but
new
he's
route,
not.
but he's doing the old route, so he gets 2 grenade nests before he goes to
So
Terry.
he's fine, yeah.
So he's good, or he should be good for a while now.
Yeah, he's 24. Okay.
Should be good. We'll take a look at what's gonna happen when your 3 cycle becomes a 4 cycle. I mean, I've never seen anybody get a 4 cycle, so.
Meanwhile,
I think I've
Nate's...
had that happen once in my first, like, in one of my first attempts.
All right, Nade going for a somewhat safe clockwork refill
Yeah.
here.
This is all he
He got
needs.
the 2 corner, and now he's gonna hold.
Yeah, that's all he needs because he's gonna refill in Hag 1. Normally you'd want more because normally you don't get extra clockworks in Pano, but this is a nice safer way.
Well, he did get the 3 on Pano, so yeah.
Yeah. If he
Well,
wants
Hag
to be up
got all the way down. Hag got all the way down to 10. I
Oh,
didn't even know you could get
nice.
down to 10 on the
Really?
first.
This is guaranteed. He's guaranteed
Yeah,
2
this
cycle
is
now.
guaranteed.
I can end the
3
prediction.
cycles.
Oh shit.
Risk,
Prediction's
risk,
still going.
the 3 cycles.
Oh no.
Oh! Wait, let me get my point.
No! Wait! No! Don't cheat! No!
Yes, I got him in.
And
It's
so,
3.
God damn it. Well, I get a 2 cycle, yes. Oh no. Scammed, literally rigged.
Yes! Yes! Tripled my points.
Wow. Alright, yeah, 10.
I've never seen somebody get a 10. I didn't even know a 10 was possible for
10 is guaranteed 2 cycle, but it is technically slower because it means that.
Well, it's slower because we spawn more snotties.
And
but-
he shoots more, like, snot at you. He shoots like 6
Yeah.
or 5 instead of 4. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't it? Or I guess PP. Oh, so maybe 10. I've always thought was. Wait, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I have seen 10s before, but I'm just thinking that you want 14s, right?
You
'Cause
want
14 is the
14s,
one
yeah.
where. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
14 is the one where he doesn't shoot as much and
Yeah.
there's less snotties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So the way that a 2 cycle works is basically for the first, like, you can only shoot 3 grenades at Terry, but for the first 2 hits, you can actually make it count for 1 hit by using 2 grenades if you hit Terry like really quickly with 2 grenades.
Yeah.
I'm just hearing somebody's audio through. I think it's whenever you talk, I
Oh,
hear
yeah.
Nade's audio like so
Double.
loud. I just hear.
Wait, what? I don't even have any audio right
Really?
now.
The hell? Why?
Maybe it's Anthony's.
I'm wearing headphones. Can't come through my mic.
Well, it's not mine. Because I'm
Uh-huh.
not listening to any audio.
What? Alright. Oh no,
The
Nate!
audio I'm listening to is y'all's voices.
I don't have any audio either.
I have audio. It's weird.
Okay. As me sus.
No. I'm safe. I'm a crewmate. Okay. Nate finishing this family. See his see me RNG here.
Dave being mad at Texans for going through a once in a generation event. Nice. Interesting.
That's not this bad see me.
Nah, it was the gold
Correct.
feather nest,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
The 1 in 3 chance here. I actually didn't know that until a few weeks ago, but it makes sense since there's 2 in here.
Yeah.
See his big fish skills.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. This like really triggers me. So, okay, Tooie runners. When you're shooting big fish,
Oh my god.
you want to swim so that you are eye level with the teeth. That way you're not
Mhm.
making any angled shots at the
Yeah,
teeth.
yeah.
So as soon as you get your see-me fish, you want to dive down until you're literally looking straight ahead at the teeth.
Mhm.
You want to be lower. But people, I think they get scared that big fish is like gonna go by them, that they want to shoot the shots as quick as possible. Really, really tough to get some of the shots with an upward angle, especially on the edge teeth. And because he comes around that corner and basically stares you right in the face, it's so much easier to just line up his teeth and go bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
Bam,
So-
bam, bam.
Little tip for the newer runners in here if you're paying attention.
Yeah, you'd want to do 2 strokes and then Talon Torpedo, then after the Talon Torpedo you swim down. Straight down. Mary Maggie, oh boy. No one knows what kind of anthropomorphic animal this thing is. No idea. That was a clean wing whack from Hag. He like barely wing whacked.
As long as you aim towards the back of the rock, you're usually pretty good with the wing whack there.
True, yeah.
Will he do the fast fall?
If this loading zone never ends, we'll know. Oh, okay. The camera went funky there, but it worked, it worked. But that would mean that no DCW is more consistent. Since there's no RNG element to it. It's just skill. Alright. These guys still only have 1 bonk each. That's pretty good so far for bonk RNG, even though Hag's gotten worse other RNG. My dork! You're too late, Bex. Too late. Very, very, very late. Hag's probably gonna save a bit of time over Nade here, because I don't think Hag is gonna get the eggs here inside the hatch cave, because he probably doesn't need them. Most likely. Oh no, Nade misses this clockwork shot. Come on.
Yeah.
Is the toxic waste shot not possible on Xbox?
I'm pretty sure that it's possible, it's just that like
It doesn't want to do it.
probably doesn't save that much time because of
But
instant load.
I can respect not going for it, but I'm just curious if it's like the same as N64. I don't know.
Like I would assume that that's the same thing, since like it has nothing to do
Yeah.
with lag.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ag gets a really clean, really fast Roarcade shot. That was solid. Does the
Like
ricochet method.
I also know that
Oh,
Nate doesn't
that's-
like going for the parallel shot for the igloo shot in HFP.
Yeah, that's true, Falcon. Yeah, Nate has faster loading zones, so I don't know. probably maybe not worth, or much less time save, if any. Makes sense.
Yeah, that's
Well, will Nate get on the timer here? I'm gonna say 13. Let's see. Well, 10 on Xbox, the loading zones are instant. And as Falcon said, the time save from the toxic waste shot comes from not having to go through the loading zones. So on Xbox, it would save much less, if any. What did I say, 13? Get it, Nate! Get it! No! 11, alright. Alright. This is some nice music you don't usually hear often. Oil drill, true, yeah. Honestly, maybe even less. Actually, I don't know how much it saves on N64. Hey, you want to slide down there? Don't pack whack. Sliding down actually increases your speed. I noticed that on EverDrive. It increases your like horizontal speed even more.
makes sense.
Yeah, pack whacks. You do not want to pack whack. Pack whack slows you down.
Yeah. I don't know why he just keeps doing pack whack jumps for a reason.
Jumping is faster. That's why.
Oh, looks like we have. Okay, there we go. You missed a note there.
Oh no, Nate, get the note. Alright, he's fine. You're still a bit ahead, Go-Go, just so you know. More APM. APM.
Alright.
Oh, actions per minute, yeah.
Oh, where is this HM, by the way?
What?
Where is this HM?
Oh, I don't know. Probably went to go take his dinner out of the oven or something.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Alright, Nate gets that steamy fish right away. I'm pretty sure you wanna get that steamy fish right before you surface, right? So there's less talon torpedo distance. It makes sense. Wait, what is he doing now? Oh yeah, he's gotta go in here. For this Jinjo, because no egg barges. True. I didn't know this is how you get the Jinjo here until I saw Nate's last run.
Like, even when you have all Jinjos in GI to get in a bingo, sometimes a lot of people will just do it the intended way just because reaching that place just sucks in general.
Did you know, Bex? Did you know that this Jinjo, you have to get this here? Can't tell your pace right now, neither can we. Been a while. Oh, you did? Okay, never mind. You win. You were in third. Eggs in third in a two-man race. Alright, DCW time. Oh boy.
But yeah, it's crazy to think that sometimes, like, even doing stuff the intended way can actually be good in bingos. Even seeing that, even, like, despite seeing how broken stuff can be in speedruns, because if you take that Jinjo, for example, if you want to do the skip that we do in speedruns, where we do an egg bar through the door, that basically means that you have to reach the...
Oh no.
You basically have to reach the ways disposal, and reaching that place requires you to be able to... require you to either DCW in that place, or having to learn pack whack and taxi pack to pick up a battery to reach that place.
SHM is gone.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, power outage.
But yeah, like, sometimes both of these options can sometimes be bad, and just going to Gerald is sometimes good.
RIP SHM. That sucks. If anyone wants to join for commentary, we have a spot open now.
Nice.
I guess I'll take his name out of the commentary. RIP. He's gone forever. Oh my! Holy shit. What the fuck? My ears. Wait, who was that?
It was Cole.
Oh my god. God damn it, Cole. I had to like throw off my headphones. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. It's what we have. That's what happens when Cole has his admin power. Why would you do that to us? That was your SHM impression. Alright.
Alright, now time for the Clifftop Jinjo for Hag. Let's see how good of a setup he has.
See, look, Hag opened the silo there anyways, so he might as well have tagged it here instead of tagging it before JRL.
Yeah.
Could have saved some time. Oh well.
Alright, beautiful.
That was really clean. That was
Shot
nice.
there.
That was fast.
Yep.
And Cole 2020. True. They're ruling his community bingo victory.
Alright, do you know if Nade copied his file before?
I don't think
this-
he did. I
Alright,
highly doubt it. One and done. He shouldn't be failing this. I feel like he has a good enough experience to never die tag one. At least
Yeah.
most of the time. But yeah. If the power goes out, if we do our race tomorrow, me versus SHM, and his power goes out, then we'll probably just reschedule. No, I don't want to keep that win. That's not a fun win. We didn't want to reschedule for Thunder, but that's because Thunder said himself he just wanted to be out when he lost to a power outage. Good times. Anyways, Nade's on Hag 1 now. Hag 1 is much harder on Xbox, I think, because first person aiming is a lot different. So Nade's gonna go like bob up and down for these. Hashtag intense one.
Even on N64, like for beginners, it's really not obvious as to how you're supposed to do Hag 1. Because when you either start or... Go ahead and explain.
Oh god, Gogo's dying. Okay, rip Gogo. Gogo's gonna just say that. It's not obvious how to do on N64. It's just really... Hag 1 is really, really difficult starting out. Because it's just not easy to aim in first person. You can either use C aiming or you can use R aiming, but I don't think there's R aiming on Xbox, so Nate has to bop up and down this entire thing. I actually don't know if you can rapid fire. There's only one left. I'm gonna take Go's name out of the title for now. It's only me, guys. Oh shit, I'm left alone. Oh no. Alright. And he's doing the backflip onto the drill, and this cheater, he's gonna show off. He's teabagging on the drill. He doesn't have to get into first person to reduce lag, because there's no lag. He's a lucky guy. Where did SHM go? SHM's power went out because he's in Texas. Big Texas. Yorpskip's gonna commentate. Oh boy. Hell yeah, dude. Now, they're actually not the same on Xbox. You can come in if you want, High Cup. If you want it, you can join. Hag is doing a skew now. I think he's doing the slow way of doing the skew. Yeah, he's on the top of the hat. What you can do that's slightly faster is go on one of the slanted parts of the bottom of the hat, and it'll allow you to face the loading zone, so you don't have to turn in first person. In treasure chamber.
He's seriously.
Oh hi! Finally, someone's joined me. It's Cole. It's Captain Cole, guys. The Captain Cole, the guy who made the new TDL route. Can you believe it? All right.
Yeah, I think the new GIA route is going to be pretty hot too.
Oh god, no. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some leg spray and skip. Oh baby, can't wait. It's gonna be great.
Oh, yep.
And the jump to that window from like wherever. It's gonna be.
It's not that bad. You just have to know when to press A.
New GR, yeah, it would be for no DCW though. Because 100% you have to learn the move anyways.
Yeah, the 100% route is actually pretty solid.
Uh-huh.
It's the no DCW when there's so many variables, things change.
Nah. Hag doing crispy bacon. down fire eggs. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, you should use fire eggs for bacon.
Those are useless.
Because you don't use them anywhere else in the run.
Yeah. Good idea.
Like, you only use them for, like, pot of gold, and that's it. So,
yeah, and like Saberman and Chili. Other than that, it's like nothing else later on.
that one 100% it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Because you get there's free blue eggs after Hag 1.
Exactly.
Oogles, true, yeah. That's like
Nobody
3.
cares about the oogles.
Yeah. True. It does reset your vertical aim, yeah. It's like you have to hold it. I don't actually know, but it's finicky.
It really doesn't, but it does it on N64 if you touch like the joystick in a certain way. It like resets it. Yeah. And because of how the joystick is for the C stick on N64, it's much more sensitive.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, makes sense.
So it's almost better on Xbox to use the holding R strat.
Yeah, I'm surprised Nate doesn't do that. But
Yeah, Falcon. I am Team Unga Bunga.
Team Unga Bunga. Yeah.
Yeah, those Oogle Boogles are gonna get what's coming to them.
They already left. All right. Oh. Is Hag gonna go all the way up against the wall for this? He is. All right. I like to do this too, but whenever I try to go not all the way against the wall, I always get shocked by the eel. It's too slow.
It's a nice safe strat. You're always gonna shoot in the same spot.
Yeah, always. And the eel like will almost never hit. I don't know if it can actually hit you if you're in that corner. Probably not. Alright, Nade's getting zapped. It's interesting that he used ice eggs for the last few shots here instead of blue eggs. But I guess it makes sense because he doesn't he can't hold it up.
You can't hold that position very well, so you might as well use an egg that can hit
It has good DPS.
more damage per shot.
Yeah. Makes sense. Oh god. Is this Alright. Like all that like 15-second talk before the 1 second
Yeah,
final
he's
hit.
very practiced at that to get those quick shots on Xbox.
Yeah.
He's put some effort.
Yeah, that's good. Let's see if Hag gets the good seeming here. Let's see. Could save time on Nade. Nade got the bad
Yeah, by
seeming.
the end of this tournament, Xbox is going to be the fastest because it's the fastest console, and
True.
Nade's going to destroy everyone.
True. And then
Gonna
we'll
get
split the
that
leaderboards.
410.
That's when we split the leaderboards. Alright, Hag gets bad seeming or rip. This seeming loses, I think, about 11 seconds if you get it bad. But whatever.
Oh, hey, it's snowing
Oh,
again.
Oh boy. Maybe your power will go out as well soon. Then I'll be left alone again.
I've been pretty lucky with my power. It's my internet's been going
Oh,
out.
okay.
So we're supposed to get another like 3 to 5 inches tonight, so
Okay. Yeah.
we'll see about your race tomorrow.
Uh-huh. If SHM's power goes out, then we'll just reschedule, I guess. Or we just might— oh god, this music's— holy. You can hear the theremin or whatever. That's really awkward. Alright. Oh, yeah, Nade's saving the UFO for last, because he's gonna I can't remember if he's gonna death rope or just leave through there. Join. Nice. Getting burgers from Big Al. Big Al coughs on the burgers, and he's the cause for the spread of coronavirus. That green gas right there, that's all the coronavirus. Now, Banjo's gonna spread the disease.
Yeah, and
everywhere.
that's all being spread into the Whataburgers.
Yep. Now everyone has it. Nice gold feathers. It's a super spreader. Yeah. They didn't enter talent draw here. You wanna exit talent draw here, then jump to the left of Conga so he doesn't push you out of the way when you're walking into this tent. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh, hi, Go.
Alright, I'm back.
How's your throat? Fix the text now.
I don't know. Like, it's something that happens sometimes with my voice where when I talk a lot, like, I'll just, like, cough for no reason.
Rip.
I don't know if it has to do with,
It
like,
all
my...
depends on how much you talk.
Yeah.
You pretty much.
Alright, see Nate's patch. Ag is gonna go for the toxic way shot, which makes sense. I think almost everyone does it these days, except for Nate, because Xbox, and I don't think SHM does it either. I think everyone else does it in this tournament. Alright,
Does
patch
what?
time. The toxic way shot in GI. Become more normie these
I don't-
days. Alright,
Yeah, probably.
what is Hag gonna get
I'm
on
surprised
the timer?
I'm surprised it's actually something that became a beginner-friendly strat, to be fair, especially with how hard, like, the first
Not
setups that
difficult.
the first setups were, to be fair.
Yeah, but it gets easier over time.
It's one of those things that it's at the end of the run where if you've done all these other clockwork shots, by then you're up to learning it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nate's
especially since there's break-in that comes right before.
Nate didn't shoot the front patch here. I don't know if he usually does or not, but he should, because that's what you do on N64. The cycle shouldn't be different at all.
Yeah,
Using
I
a
guess
lot
he
of
just
grenades, but he is making this cycle-ish section.
He's missing 3 patches, and he's landing.
Oh no!
He could almost shoot the
Oh
3
no, he
from
lands.
the ground.
You could, almost. Yeah, that's why you want to shoot that first one. The bottom left one first. I don't know if he usually does that on Xbox or not. That's a rip. Beak bomb it? Beak bomb the patches?
My god, is he gonna catch the Jiggy in the air? The beak bomb.
This is
in the
gonna be a
face?
setup for it? Is that why? Can he do it?
Alright, is this it?
It's an interesting
Nope.
setup for Hag. Wait, he gets
So does it always spawn like in the middle of the tent or something like that?
No, it's over patch.
Oh. Nice big bomb.
So that's why, like, the beak bomb, usually you can set it up to do it on the last patch.
Yeah, that makes sense. He just beats on the ground. You're leaving Jira all the time. It's like 212-ish. Slow.
Well, it's not 212, is it? Oh, the timers are both the same on the stream.
I feel like you'd have to add like something like 20 seconds to that. Yeah. Yeah, now he's actually gonna get the fries and feed Sagia. And he's actually gonna do all the Mumbo spells now since he has never done that before.
Yeah, so the thing with all the characters' like voices is that they're all like the same set of like sound clips. Like there's like only a few of them, and they're all just different like speeds and pitches.
Yeah, for example, like I think Conga and Gobi have the same sound that is used, right?
Yeah, but it's just a matter of how sped up or slowed down they are.
Yeah.
Like it's back in the day when memory was an issue, they made do with the stuff they had. Yeah, there's like only a few in BK actually. Like, there's only a few actual unique sound clips, and they're all sped up or slowed down for all the characters.
Yeah.
There's a few more in 2E, but yeah.
And the funny thing is that I'm pretty sure that most of these sounds are actually stored with their original pitch, so you get to actually hear the voice of the people saying the sound. So when you hear like Mr. Fit sound when he says 1, 2, 3, 4, when you go into the files of the game, it's like 1, 2. It's so deep compared to what you would expect. Yeah, and it's something that I actually learned from watching the cutting room floor page for Banjo-Tooie. Yeah, for those that are unaware, the cutting room floor is a wiki that is used for all the beta elements of a game.
Yeah, so all the like hidden stuff that's in the game code or things that were cut that are still there, they'll have like documentation for all the stuff. Like you can go in and see a bunch of text that's unused in the Banjo games or textures stuff.
Yeah, there's also the Great Jinjo house that's actually in the files.
Yeah, you can actually, it's a loading zone or an area that exists in the game.
Yeah,
There's no way to get to it.
and the funny thing is that place, like the interior of the Great Jinjo house, is actually called the Shouldn't Be Here Jinjo house. But yeah. But yeah, in case people want to see some more things, be sure to check the page for the cutting room floor for 2E after this race. Oh. Huh. Alright, are we getting all blue targets from Nade? 1 in a million, let's go. Nope. Probably not, since it's like 1 in a million, so there's like no chance that Yes is gonna win. Yeah, I think it's 9. Yeah. To be fair, lag, when you get hit like that, I feel like lag is not something that you really care about, since yeah, like the second gear that actually spawns, it's always on the left side, so it will block you if you try to go for the right battery first. Yeah. I would assume that it's also faster on average too.
I am muted. When did I mute myself? Hello? Oh my god. Well,
Nice,
I don't know
Ashley.
when I got muted. What? When did I click that button? Wow. Alright. Well, I don't know what was heard and what wasn't. Wondering why it's so quiet. Yeah.
I know, right?
Alright. Anyways, I was saying, congrats on your PB ad. I was saying that Az gonna be commentating tomorrow's novice tournament race. It's gonna be Trep versus Eagle Danger, double Xbox race, with Chili and Nade on commentary. So they're both Xbox owners as well. Chili, Nade, and Ad. That'll be hype.
Yep.
That's what I said before.
Alright, and now here comes the fun part where after the sauce of peril, this is now the time that Nate's gonna take to actually do the space zone.
Yeah.
See, I always found it so awkward as for the moment that you actually did that on the N64 route, and now Nate
True.
just does it now.
Yeah, this makes more sense. True, it does. Your Xbox setting tonight? Yeah, go for it. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, yeah, I guess it makes sense to just walk out. Is there any situation where you would want a Death Warp here? I guess not, would there?
No, because you're doing dodge gems right after.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Egg game, such amazing gaze goggle as the washi, really? How do you know these things? You have a question. What is your question, Bex? Raise your hand. Wait.
So for real, who knew you could use the game Amazing Gaze? I
didn't know that.
What? I knew that.
Nade. Gotta become the van. Did he not open this earlier? Was he supposed to open this earlier?
What do you mean?
He didn't open Dodgems. Was he supposed to do this earlier as the van?
Oh yeah, I guess he was supposed to do it.
Well, rip. That sucks.
Rip, I guess he forgot to do it.
Well, Hags and... Actually, I don't know. It's not as far behind as I thought. Especially since Nate has to do this now.
One's finding the bid clip for Dodgem Domes early for Xbox, TBA.
True. It's more consistent because no lag. The spin pattern is right. The spin pattern is the same every time. It's like it starts when you enter for the planet. So if you just do consistent movement, then it'll always be on the same like spin cycle. So what you would optimally do is just jump up right away, and then I think on the final jump to the ring, you want to jump a bit to the right on the ring, and then you can get up in an easy jump. But yeah, the planet starts spinning right when you enter the loading zone.
I don't know.
Not optimal.
Are you still working on your max percent no moves?
It's just a straight line to jump to the first star. As long as you get the first star, it's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, it does seem like we're not getting the blue targets today. Feels bad, man.
We'll get at this tournament in one time. Swear, we'll do it.
See,
Washi
I
hovering?
don't know why
Oh
they
my
put it
God.
like a 1 in a million, because like nobody is ever gonna get that except for the two DK64 runners that we have in our
Yes.
community.
Yeah, DK64 runner, so called. Falcon.
And
Yep.
Zephication.
Yep. Alright.
See, if you're a DK64 runner, you have better chance at getting the Salsa Pharaoh world
True.
record. That's how it works.
You get to the planet and fall. You also want to like, you don't want to jump right away when you're on the ring. You want to like slide into it a little so you're a bit closer to the planet. But if you slide too close to the ring, then you'll just flutter off because this game sucks, and you can flutter out. But you want to slide a bit towards the planet and then jump into it. And Bex isn't doing 100%, which means she's practicing bingo strats. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Nade doing round 2. Round 2 style. Hag did this all in Nurture World 1, so we'll see. I don't know how. I'm really curious how far apart they are. Hag still has to do Patch, then Cave of Horrors, and the final kids.
And we'll see who's ahead by whoever
Whoever enters the train.
gets to the train first.
It's most likely Nade, but I'm curious how far behind Hag is. We'll see.
Yeah.
I wonder how much time, if any, Xbox saves on N64 in just the Saucer of Peril alone from lag. If it even matters. I think it does, but I don't know. I'm not entirely positive. I know there's some targets that you skip on N64, but I don't actually know if it matters.
I'm pretty sure that there's at least 15 seconds only from the loading zones that you save.
Well, just on like just the gameplay part where you're able to shoot from
yeah.
lag. But yeah, the loading zone is a good point. Yeah. Round 3. Oh boy. Yeah, probably a little at least. Guy's getting burgers now. Great.
Yep. Alright. Last round of dodging for Nade.
Score 40 points. You can tell it's 40 because it's the only text in there that was English. English numbers.
I forget that Nade go for the Cave of Horrors yet.
I don't think he did. Pretty positive he didn't do that
I
yet.
feel like we're gonna be having a close race then.
Should be. Could be, yeah. Groggy as well. Groggy's in dodgems for both of these guys.
Yeah.
Time it. It's a lot of work, dude. That's a lot of work. I do for BK and this game a bit, but people judge me when I time things for this game. Gotta build up my credibility. What I used to do for BK actually was I used to just make videos of my timings. I didn't think anyone would trust me. I have a video on my YouTube that times getting the token behind Mumbo's chair in BGS as Banjo instead of as the B. And it saved like 0.7 seconds or something. Good times. Nowadays I just say, okay, this is faster, and no one questions it. Easy peasy. Alright.
Yeah.
Those were really good shots from Hag. Those 3 shots.
Wow, he's getting really lucky shots there, I feel like.
Damn, yeah.
Especially for
He
the-
shot one
that-
grenade for those 2, yeah.
Yeah.
He's really
I would
far
love
away
to
here.
see like someone try to make a test with like the most double shots you can get.
That'd be cool. That was a really, really good patch from Hag. That was solid. That
Yeah.
was nice. Nade doing
Alright,
Cave
so
of
we
Horrors
see-
now.
So we see Nade doing the Cave of Horrors now for Magia.
Talking to the dino. Condo your homework. Oh, and he has to do Moggy here. I didn't even notice it was in this level.
Yep.
Rip. That was a really good split from Hag. That was solid, dude. Alright.
Alright.
Can you get up the rope? Nice. Solid rope. That rope can be annoying sometimes. Oh, but he's not jumping up the tent. Come on, Hag. Come on. Oh, he floaters anyways. Nice. Whatever. Nade's doing groggy now.
It's the exact same time thing, except you cannot understand a single word.
True. Look, they're both synced, kind of, almost. They're in the same loading zone.
No. Except Nate is one Kiva force ahead.
That is true. Look, they're sync. They're actually in sync.
Go!
They're literally in sync. What the hell? Holy. That was actually sick, dude. Is Nate gonna save time on the way to the thing here? From lag? That was definitely from lag. Nice. That synced up really well. Live timings on Xbox being faster. Oh, now Textbox is here. Hag's ahead. Oh shit. In this cutscene, damn. He lost time due to lag and loading zones, but then he saved time during the cutscene because Textbox is nice. That's really sick.
Yeah.
Where's DD Lux at? At DD Lux. Oh my gosh, cutscene takes forever.
Yeah.
And sync. No. Chill.
Though for the text that's unskippable on the before, there's Nate that saves time just because of Japanese text too.
True. Oh no, they're gonna sync up again because Nate has no loading zones. Nate's ahead actually. Damn, that was fast. Now I guess do Cave of Horrors, and yeah, this is where Nate's gonna have his time with Cave. It's really funny. That was a solid sync, dude. I like that. Nate got that note with his first peck. That's actually interesting because usually you get the note with your second peck because the second peck has a bigger hitbox than the first peck. Well, that was interesting. I didn't know you could actually get the note with the first peck.
Oh, nice.
Must have been
And
in a good
now,
spot.
as Nate enters the train station, you're actually gonna see him do some weird movement at the beginning there
True.
to actually skip a cutscene.
Yeah. He's gonna skip this text box by jumping
Yeah.
over it. That's only
Since you cannot skip the
Yeah.
text box on Xbox, it's faster to just jump over the trigger.
it's only 0.2 seconds or so slower than N64 though, because you have to talk the text. But it's whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, the text just stops you and then you can start again.
And they're actually not that far. Not that far apart.
Yeah, they're one Kiva Forest ahead.
Mhm.
But a bit like from a difference, I would say.
Yeah. Hag's beak barging for these. Come on, Hag. Come on. Where's the peck? The peck's the faster way. Nice backflip. It's a good movement. Backflip to get on top of the ladder. As high as you can.
Yeah, and now Nate's gonna be saving a lot of time on these train cutscenes.
True. And these text boxes don't matter, so it doesn't matter if you have to be skipped or not. I think you
Yeah.
can actually skip them with only B, I think. Some of
Yeah,
them.
there's often a misconception that you actually have to skip the text for the dino.
Yeah, you don't.
Like, as they're walking in and out of the train, but no, it has, like, the cutscene only advances once the camera reaches a certain point.
Hi, get up there. Okay, good. No, we're gonna double cutscenes. Oh boy, it's gonna be a lot of cutscenes together. This is your break, guys. Go take a mental like 2-minute break or something, and then we'll be right back.
Yep, pretty much.
Nice double cutscenes. Res.
But yeah, you can see that Nate is probably holding X right now to speed up the text, and you'll see that he has so much time to wait still at the end of each text box.
Mm-hmm. So many cutscenes. Literally nothing else to do. I'm surprised they both still have one bonk. That's pretty good. Throw your phone out of the snowbank. Don't do that. How many? I don't know how many moves they have. I don't know if you know. So far, should be over half, I think.
Oh yeah, Tag with trouble trying to get inside the train there.
Oh yeah, he wanted to learn the new strat, or
Yeah.
so-called new, even though PG was doing before, the strat of getting into the train right as cutscene ends. 'Cause you can move during that cutscene.
So yeah, while we're watching this cutscene, I'll just throw a fun fact in there. When you'll see Nade go back in the train station after the Ogle Boogle death warp, you'll see how short the kanji for train station is in Japanese, because for whatever reason, when you translate train station in Japanese, it's only 2 characters.
Oh,
And
damn.
I've actually asked Sophie about that, and the reason why it's so short is because when you say a station in Japanese, it's implied that it's for a train, so it's not mentioned that it's a train.
Japanese lessons with Go-Go. My favorite.
I was really wondering about that, because it's like one of these things that's like there's no way that it's train station, like it's only 2 characters.
Okay, now we'll see if Nade is probably going to go for the overlap here.
You should get Conditioner to translate everything live.
So, he needs to come onto commentary for one of these Xbox races. Gotta bully him. No, Nade's not going to do the overlap. Come on, man. All you gotta do is hold A. Rip.
Hold A to win.
I will probably be doing that, the overlap. It should. Why would it not work on Xbox? I don't know. Maybe lag. I don't know. Guess that's a question for him after.
I guess if the cutscene is shorter, I guess you can just release A for a bit, right?
I guess, but then the text should go faster.
It probably has to do something with Japanese text too, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, true.
But
yeah.
Nade is in the lead right now, and this is a true lead. Like they should be 100% synced.
So what if there's a language that's faster, that like works for the overlap, one specific language? Would you want to like switch to that language after a specific save and quit? Specifically
no, because Xbox menuing is so slow.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
that overlap does not save enough time to switch languages on the Xbox menu.
Yeah,
it's like 12
That's the whole
seconds.
reason why resetting out of the game is something that isn't done.
Mm-hmm. Long text if eat before fire. Damn. Okay. That is long text. See if Hag can save us time here. This can save us all like 12 seconds-ish. Cole is here now. He replaced SHM because SHM's in Yeehaw land where the power's out.
Well, so am I. If anything, I'm in more Yeehaw land of power outages.
Rip.
And it looks like Hag is gonna actually
He's 5 hours south of me, like, I mean...
Oh, true. Damn. Well... 1.01 units away, wow. Rip. Nade fluttering out of talent drop, the classic. Wait, did it? Oh yeah, okay. Hag's gonna do the overlap now. Right after.
Alright. There's no way that he tries to press B on accident to cancel the
No
text,
way.
right?
Absolutely no way.
Yeah, Texas is huge, Polly. Like, there's still another, like, hour north of me that's Texas.
Damn. I hear you can fit a whole Texas inside of Texas. That's how big it is. Okay, good egg coops. Nice. Just hold A, hold A.
Yeah, you could probably drive a good 7 hours west from where I am.
Damn.
So why does holding A even work?
Something with the end of the text box. I don't know. I have no idea. Got her in Russian. Nice.
Oh, baby, you got it.
It's a whole like 12 seconds saved. Solid.
Wait,
Chronic wants to know your location.
Wait, he actually got the jump to the first KV on floor 1.
Everybody's got to grind that for 100% now.
True, true.
Or for
That
bingo.
would save a lot of time.
Rip. Cheater.
For
Cheater banned.
bingo.
I'm gonna ban him from
Bingo,
bingo.
it would
He's
save so much.
posting
Wow.
fake news in the chat.
We got a sleuth
Fake
in chat.
news.
Literally sleuth.
Come on, Green Rush can't do that.
Right next to your camera turn. My god, dude. Oh boy, more unskippable text. My favorite.
Wow, look at
Callouts.
Falcon X Falcon saying no callouts in the chats.
He's calling me out for calling people out. How dare you? That's a bannable offense. Trauma. God damn it, Hag.
Alright,
Nice.
Hag
Just
going out, Nate going back in.
17 hours. Jesus.
Hey, I've done that exact same drive, Dave.
Nice.
Well,
That's
I had my
Montana,
internship up in Minnesota one summer, and I did a 17-hour drive from
Oh,
Texas
God.
to there.
That's all.
Hey,
man,
but I was only an hour away from GDQ. I was able to drive there.
And then it's Montana, right?
That's the longest drive that I've done, like straight. It's like crazy when you do it alone.
Oh god, doing it alone, that sounds awful.
Oh no.
Doing it alone with an entire car of all your dorm stuff because you're there for the summer.
Oh my god. It's worse. I gets the jump first try. Mumbo jump solid. Alright.
There we go, we have Nate now doing all this stuff in Chumpa's cave. It's kind of crazy that you skip over that door like so early in the run and then you just open it.
Yep. Imagine if we could just open the door with a clockwork instead. That'd be so much easier.
The strat is the beak bomb through at an angle to land on the
To
switch.
land on the button. That's the 200 IQ strat. Save time in TDL2 as well. Nice.
Oh no, Nate. No. No, that's too far right.
That's really far away.
Yeah, you want to put that post right over the middle of the doorway in there.
Loading zone, yeah. Oh, he dies! Oh no.
Ah!
Rip.
Come on, Nate. Alright,
Face
too
more
far
to the left.
left. More.
Alright, round two.
Oh wow, that still
Go
works.
go. You're still spoiling. You're still spoiling this run.
Oh, now it's too far left.
Oh, there he
Oh
is.
no, that still worked. Okay.
Why does that work, by the way?
That was weird.
Did it even look right?
Guess it's more lenient than we thought. Oh.
Alright, and he's gonna fly forever now because he didn't do the new movement to the end.
Is that movement new? Oh god, he has to do a flap. Oh no. That sucks.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, baby, because we're on Xbox, we get to see Terry say blow up his baby with a grenade egg.
Yeah, that's exactly
Oh
what
wait,
it
you
says.
can skip that text. That dang.
She's too fat, get rid of him.
Where's the lore?
Damn. And Hag will just skip it. Damn.
When are we having a tournament where you have to read everything out loud?
Read it in
People
Japanese.
don't know the lore of this game anymore.
We can knock
Yeah.
two birds out
You
with
need to
one
read
stone.
every single signpost because people don't know the lore.
True. I don't know
What?
the lore.
Well, how about all unique sign compose? Because a lot of them are just duplicates.
No,
That's how you-
read all of them.
That's how you commit them to muscle memory. Repetition. It's a good way of learning.
Hey, read all of the Jiggy Wiggy signposts that tell you where all the Jiggies are.
Yeah, exactly. Hag had a really good shot there. Nice.
Yeah.
Champa, can you get this jump? Oh my god, Nate! Chill. Holy. That was so close. Alright, he gets it. That's it.
Did you know the act of reading that signpost that Ring Rush said, trigger is a bit in-game that allows you to type that cheat forwards. Before that point on that cartridge, you have to only type it backwards for it to work.
Interesting.
Which one?
Nest King.
Huh.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
I know that. Like, I use nesting all the time for practice, and I hate that I have to type it backwards every time.
Yes, you have to read that signpost to do it forwards.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Every cheat in the game can be done like backwards until you unlock it, and then it's forwards.
Okay.
Yeah, like jukebox.
So like all of the Cheeto cheats, you can do backwards before you unlock them with the Cheeto pages. Another interesting one is the Get Jiggy cheats, where you can type it in backwards until you trigger the cheat from Madame Grunty in Witchy World. And that's once per cartridge.
Oh yeah, I saw D-Rex doing
wow.
that the other day. Madame Grunty. Nate gonna be on the Jiggy here? I wasn't looking at him. Maybe.
No, he tries to walk into the jiggy for
Oh.
an easier pause. I don't even know if it's really easier.
What? Why? Why would that be easier?
I don't know.
Weird. No pause for Nate. They're one minigame apart. Currently.
I guess it's easier to buffer if you walk into it, maybe.
If I had a way to clear my carts, I would have done all signposts with getting the Madame Grunty cheat to get Jiggy to read the signposts in Jiggy Wiggy.
True. Just get a game.
Which
shop
would have
for
been a
it.
hot meme for that split of RNG. Can I get the cheat?
So how frequent? So how does that even work? Like, do
I
you
don't
just
even
go
know
in
the
tent?
percentage. Nobody's tested it.
Okay, so you just go in the tent until you get it tells
Yeah,
you that there's
until
a
you,
cheat?
until she says the cheat, and then you can type it in.
Oh wow. I don't know, Madame Grunty is just something that you do once and then forget about.
Yeah, it actually has a use in the game to give you that cheat. That's all it does. Other than, I guess, give you refills.
Yeah. And sometimes you get a bathing too.
True.
You bad bear and burr.
Deserve a
Slap.
Wait, did Hag get the pause? I didn't see. Oh.
Don't know.
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention.
Same. Great commentators. Great.
That's your job, Asmi.
Yeah. Oh well, it's whatever. No one cares anyways about what I have to say. My voice is just
Yeah.
projecting into the void. It's true. Hag is really low in clockworks. He should just refill in Wasteland, honestly. No, don't get these. You're so low, dude. He needs at least like 8 or 7 minimum going into HFP, I think.
Yeah.
This is not enough. He should just go to Wasteland, honestly. Where did you lose so many clockworks? That was, I don't know.
Yeah.
7, yeah.
And you can see that now Hag's gonna be saving a lot of time here because he doesn't have to wait between each puzzle.
True, but each puzzle itself is slower.
I mean, like, you save all that time on the puzzles and you lose it back on that text.
Look at this.
I'd say that the text is probably longer.
Depends on
Maybe
the
by
skill.
like a second or so,
Yeah.
if you can do the puzzles fast enough.
Yeah.
Like, look how fast this is. So fast. And you can actually see the picture in third person.
Yeah, let's do a prediction like every 10 minutes so everybody can lose all their points.
True.
I mean, that's
yeah.
what we should be doing for all these 2E runs is what RNG event is coming up next. Bet all your points and lose.
It's a good way. It's a good way of losing all your points. Feeding everyone's gambling addiction.
Yeah, like we should say what skull is each runner gonna get, and then
Well, they lose kickball.
steal people's points for RNG.
So it's synced currently until the end of HFP. They're pretty close. They're decently close. Nice text box.
Look at this like CCL puzzle. Like that looks
Why
so
didn't Nate
easy.
get the talent shot there? That was weird.
Like you can see all the pieces on that layout.
I mean, yeah, like they're actually so bright compared to N64 and clear.
And you actually have not just white and blue. There's
Come
red.
on, Nate. It's
Split
an
of
easy
tags.
one.
Asby, you need to pull up Conditioner's CCL puzzle for everybody to watch on stream.
It's a good idea. Let me look that up. Condition. This is. Let's see. This has gotta be a clip, right?
It's a highlight from
God damn it.
6 years ago.
Oh, that's so much work. I'm dedicated
They didn't have
at this
clips
point.
back then.
Oh, damn, really? That's old. Wow. Why is the music so fast?
78 HFP puzzle, by the way.
Nade's music is so fast. It's awkwardly weird.
Yeah, that happens after the CCL puzzle, and only that one.
Huh.
For whatever reason, like that bubble cutscene has the music just going really fast.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, with like a lot of stuff about N64 games, they knew lag existed for a lot of the games doing different things.
Yeah.
And so they compensated a lot of places they knew were laggy. And so yeah, when it runs at full speed, things seem sped up.
Alright.
Alright, and we have Nate going to
Oh, he's refilling?
Wasteland for a quick refill.
Okay. I should do that as well. I should definitely do that as well. Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
it's
Found it.
It-
I want to capture that.
It's definitely a good thing to do in a race.
You know, look how different
Yeah,
the
look
colors
how-
are on that CCL puzzle.
Look how dark it is. Hey, look, there's a black piece. There's another black piece. There's a slightly less dark black piece.
All blue.
Yeah, like the CCL puzzles are just always so hard because it's all like dark bluish lines.
Yeah.
Like you almost have to just pay attention to the shapes.
Or it's
be
all
like-
white.
Yes, it goes there.
Alright, here comes something that N64 runners really hate. It's time for a split up skip. And
Oh boy.
if you're an old enough runner to have known that trick, you're so glad that that trick is not done in the run anymore because slip clip is so much easier.
Yeah, but you can do slit clip anyways on Xbox.
True. You just do it. It's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy. It's just a different
I don't
timing
know.
because no lag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fast.
don't know
It would
why
technically
Nate
be
doesn't
faster.
do
if
it.
there's no lag.
Just hasn't figured out how to do it.
Yeah.
But there's been plenty of other runners that have gotten it.
Oh, he gets it.
It's
That was
possible. But yeah, that was pretty fast. That's impressive.
Fast. That was really good.
That always was a struggle for a lot of
Yeah,
runners to get
yeah.
that clip back.
A lot of people say that that the fall is hard, but for me it was always the ledge grab.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You can just feel the fall once you know what you're supposed to do. It's just a ooh, I like movement.
And he gets it, nice.
It's even easier on like Xbox because it doesn't actually have that corner. Because it has like the PAL patch of like that corner you can turn around.
Yeah, actually, for me, the hardest part of doing split up skip was to keep my full health because for a really long time I did that fall damage strat where if you're not at full HP, it instantly kills you.
Nade was doing split up skip.
The best strat is doing the
wall.
Dubsley strat where you ground pounds after doing the thing, hit the lava, bounce and like when you're damaged state, grab the Jiggy and die as you land.
The Dubsley strat is so much easier, dude.
Nade is currently in the lead, yes.
As soon as I learned that, like,
by like
stopped
40
feeling
seconds
that
or something.
They're
or
actually
50 seconds.
The routes are currently synced. It'll get out of sync at the end of HFP because Nade's gonna save kickball for last. But at the moment, the routes are like in sync.
I mean, Nade has more stuff right now.
Yeah, he also hit the button. Yeah.
I guess it's gonna sync up at some point in this Loki section.
Wow, why is nobody doing the clip into this flight pad here? It saves 4 seconds.
But you have to do
if
it like
you do both of them perfectly.
Don't you do it like
First
3
try.
times?
You have to do it twice.
2 times? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, we may not be like synced in this solo Kazooie section because I know that Nade like really likes to do the shake strat for the ice stream shot.
True. We'll see. Either way, they're both in HFP, and Nade's done more stuff in HFP.
Oh yeah, you currently use that flight pad 3 times, but you don't necessarily need to go down and break it the first time. That's just because of the timer. You can just enter Mumbo and not go down there the first time, and you'd only have to do it twice.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So what do you do for that global? Do you just shoot it with a clockwork?
No, you actually jump down there, get stuck on the wall, do wall climbs up on top, and then clip in.
Okay, alright there, bud.
I don't even understand how jump works.
Oh boy, they both in the
Yeah, so on that pillar on the side against the wall, you can like jump up on it and get stuck and climb. And that's like a few seconds faster than using a clockwork to get that Globo. So, you know, that's what makes it save enough time. So everybody should be doing that route.
True.
But
Let's start learning it right now.
Yeah. I mean, if you want world record as me, you gotta do it.
And we gotta finish writing big clips too. Yeah, that'll help.
I'm gonna keep telling people what to do, Falcon, until you do it. I mean, I told everybody to do that TDL route like
no one did it.
a year ago, and no one did it.
You were the only one running NodeCW at the time, Falcon. You're responsible for us not finding.
Yeah, you are. I literally typed you the routes multiple times and sent it to you. You never did it.
Come on, Falcon. You literally like you really
held
like
back our
delayed
progression.
the development of Tooie speed running.
Yeah, this is on you.
Come on, Falcon.
More cuts.
I clearly have it on the dock that says that it saved at least 15 seconds.
At least. That's a lot of
And
time.
I literally just timed it like through a few times. I didn't care about any optimized movement or routes. I'm just like, yeah, it's faster.
You gotta love that we have Nade who's saving a lot of time right now just because of no lag.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of times.
Please look at that 2 FPS from Hag there.
That's great. Hag getting hit by this Yeti, that's not a good Yeti to get hit by. That's okay. At two health. The hell you want to be at 1 health? What are you guys doing? He's gonna get hit.
No, the TDL route never incorporated JRL. The whole point of it was that it didn't have to do JRL.
Yeah, because no one wanted to do JRL stuff.
The TDL route saved more time with the GGM routes because of the extra notes. Maybe that's what you're confusing it with.
Actually, did it also have to do with the Jinjo pattern that skipped like the blue Jinjos or something?
No. That all had to do with the GI stuff.
Okay.
Jinju patterns and GI is like insane when you think about skipping leg spring and skipping the floor 2 Jinjo.
Yeah.
Because that makes that Jinjo like 40 to 50 seconds long to just go and get. It makes that one like the slowest Jinjo like in the game, other than like Cave of Horrors.
Yeah. So if you were to actually do the clockwork warp to that floor 2 flight pad, how much time would that save?
It's hard because there's not a good time to actually go do it.
Yeah, like what you do, I guess what you'd do is that you'd probably just
You would almost probably just grab the warp pad and then just ground pound down and peck into the break-in window.
I was gonna say maybe what you could be doing is that you just break in, do all this stuff on floor 1 and then leave.
But yeah, that's like you could do that, but at that point, it's only so much slower to just walk around, grab the Clog Climber's boots, and go around to the other window.
Thank you. Yeah, that's let's just say that it's something that it would definitely. I feel like it would save time to just skip leg spring. Like if you could find like a good Jinjo pattern that skips like I don't know Cave of Forest plus.
Yes, there is
like,
one,
Jinjo.
and there's one that's like literally 3 minutes long of Jinjos, but it has white in like a terrible spot, so you lose all of that white time save and Jinjo in the early levels.
Is that the Jinjo pattern with the Jinjo in the?
Yeah, that's like the fastest one if you run the like script that says what is the longest pattern. And so, like, speaking of that script, I find it hilarious that, like, one of the, like, top longest Jinjo patterns is actually a green pattern. Because it literally has, like, all 5 green Jinjos in, like, terrible places.
Nice.
And it's, like, 2 minutes long to get all 5 green Jinjos.
Yeah.
They're both in the same section now. They were just going back and forth earlier. But Nade saved a lot of times on loading zones and lag, so we'll see what happens. No bunk from Nade. They both still have 1 bunk, which is kind of crazy. At this point, Hag, no, he falls. Oh god. Okay, Hag. All right, there, bud. Hag's dad. They were close to each other, but not anymore. Kind of. Nade still has the split up skip stuff done. He takes another damage. Oh god.
Oh my. Alright, prediction. Is Hag gonna die on these hands again?
Come on, you got this. Nope, okay. He's fine, he's fine. He did, he's fine. Predict yes. Or rip.
Oh, you just lost all your channel points. Let me call Twitch to have them deleted.
It's over. Will Hag go for swag bag though? That's the question. No, yes, no.
Alright, predict now. Will Hag do swag bag? Oh, prediction over. Nobody submitted.
Nobody submitted. Rip. Oh, almost. Not necessarily. Alright, I'll do an actual prediction. Let's do a kickball prediction for Hag.
Yeah, because we cannot do it for Nade now.
Yeah. You got 10 minutes for this prediction. Will Hag lose a round of kickball? We'll see, there's been a lot of kickball losses this round.
I mean, it would be a good one because Hag hasn't been practicing Tooie, so
It is true, yeah.
It's a fair prediction.
You do, Data.
Yeah.
You need to learn every move. That's part of the total screen. All 24 moves.
Oh, all the moves that Gemjars
Gemjars
teaches
gives you, yeah.
you. Yeah. There are some moves that actually don't count towards the total screen, such as Briggle Dash and the Amazo-Gaia's Goggles, and those are skipped in the run because of that.
But how is Dragon Kazooie arbitrary?
Yeah, why is it not in the route? Hello? You need to get it. You get a Globo for it, and Globos are in the
These guys keep saying Dragon Kazooie is arbitrary.
Arbitrary, okay.
And T-Rex Roar, yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
that's
you
a-
have
that
to
is a
learn how
move.
to roar, so therefore it's a move. Hashtag conditioner learn how to roar.
Max percent. It's not max percent, it's true 100% though. Yeah,
Yeah, and max percent you have to destroy all honey hives.
yeah. Talk to all signposts.
I mean, for a true 100%, you would have to talk to some of them to trigger the cheats.
Oh, true. All cheats, yep. Alright, Nade's not doing the shot, okay.
Yeah, okay. 100% is all flags that the game saves.
All of them, yeah. Max percent is getting every single collectible at least once, every single gold feather, red feather, egg.
On
snake-
every single file.
On every file. Yes.
I mean,
And
you
then
can just
setting the
copy
high
and paste.
scores to the maximum value on the replay menu.
That's exactly why General Tukins is trying to get 0 on the Coliseum. He's just doing one long max percent run. Alright, Hag doing Ice Wall.
Yeah.
What?
Do you guys think
Fine.
that? Do you guys think that an HFP kickball max out will actually happen this year?
General
Well,
Tukins won't stop.
it's hard to say this year, but I know it's going to happen eventually.
It will, yeah, for sure. General Tukins
Like,
sticks
it's
with
kind
it.
of crazy.
As long
that,
as
like,
enough people try to grind it.
there was a drop that came out of nowhere because I think the record was 8, then it got to 7, and
Falcons
then
run,
it
yeah.
got to 3.
3, just nuts.
Yeah, it all really depends on how well the RNG is.
Nade fails the pause twice. Rip. Now he's gonna Death Warp. That's a lot of time loss right there. That sucks. Cause now he also has to get the Black Jinja now, so that's not worth anymore. What he did there was instead of going to the Windy Hole Jinja, he went to the Ice Train shot to do it the way you do in OCW. But he failed that, so now he has to do both. That might have given Hag the lead, honestly.
Oh, this could be the Hag pull ahead.
Except Hag still has to do Slick Clip and train station after this, though. Let's see.
But it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a lot closer now than they were before.
Nade's shooting these here. Nade could also shoot the other ice cubes too, since there's no lag to interfere with the timer. That'd be optimal for Xbox.
Oh yeah, I guess he could snipe the oil drill ones, right?
Yep. Definitely do that. Nice chili really early. Solid.
Since I think the nodes do take a while to register after you break the ice cubes, right?
They do, yeah.
As the snowball.
You have to like stand still on them. What's up, Spirit Buddy? Thanks for the raid. Raid Banjo race. Alright, Hag, come on.
I always
Camera's
wondered what
weird.
it's.
Do you think anybody in this tournament will soft lock Chili Billy or Chili Willy?
It's a hard one. I don't know. Maybe Schlongster will next match.
Let's get a prediction going.
We'll do like a month-long prediction.
I'll make some Yorm Skip Discord points that people can predict in overall tournaments.
True. Yeah, that's something that we'll say for the bingo tournament. Soft locking there. Good chili willy from Nate.
Or you know what I should do? I should make a bingo page of just bingo things for a tournament, and it randomizes for everybody who wants a card.
True.
And then people mark off goals as the tournament goes, and then the winner gets like a free sub or something.
That's a good idea.
If you get a bingo.
Will there be double air without having it on the card? That is the question. I'm gonna go with yes. I'll definitely do that.
Oh yeah, like just random things specific to that tournament that you can randomize in a bingo card, and it'll be seeded to your username or something.
That's a thin crack. Could have worked though.
And then people can mark off their cards as stuff happens, and then if you win, you get a stub or whatever.
No, Nate, that's
some sort of thing. I think that's actually a pretty cool idea. We should do that starting next tournament.
We got like 20 days left. We can still make it happen.
I mean, yeah, I could start getting something together and do it for the second half of this tournament, and then start it with the bingo tournament. Bingo for bingo.
So there we go. We haven't need who's it.
Alright. Type 1 in the chat if you want bingos for the tournament.
Everyone type 1 now. Completely wrong.
Can we get bingo about the bingo tournament?
Bingo for
yes,
the bingo
we're gonna have viewers will be able to play bingo while the runners are bingoing. It's gonna be bingoception.
A free spot in the next tourney, but there's already free spots. we gotta pester people to join. That's how we get it.
Yeah, it'll be a goal on people's cards like both runners get a double air.
Yeah, both runners, true.
Both runners forget to turn Royston in.
I don't think that has happened. Right?
Someone messes up a DCW and goes to the wrong spot. Good one.
Yeah, just random stuff like that. We'll come up with a bunch of little dumb goals like that, specific to the tournament that it's in. Generate random cards for anybody who wants them, and then if you get a bingo, you win something.
Free call with the runner. Genius. He gives a good idea. And Nate has to do ice train now. He failed it earlier. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll come up with some prizes and stuff, but I think like free subs or something like that would be a good one to start with.
Nate, no, too high. Still too high.
We want more involvement with the community
Still
watching races.
Nate, that's still too high.
I make the winner.
The winner gets to choose a random admin to ban from the Discord for a week.
Okay there, bud.
Oh no!
The winner gets to dethrone Asmi as the community leader.
Still,
Nate.
no.
Wait, what is he doing? See, actually, no, he's not forfeiting. Come on, no. Chill. He's got this.
Okay, this is like a much better thickness.
The winner gets to decide whether the ROM hack gets implemented or not.
Okay there. Oh, he had it for a second. Yeah, probably Snoopy.
No, still too high.
Oh my god.
Still too high.
Nade's struggling. Hag is gonna catch up really soon.
There we go. This is what happens when you know where I am.
Go, you're still spoiling it! Every time. God damn it. Right, he gets it. Every single time. Watch him Banjo.
Imagine not watching on the Discord stream that Asmi is hosting for you to watch it and commentate.
Yeah. Alright. Hag's turn. Hag. Oh, that could work. Oh. Ooh, that's solid. Okay,
Dude,
Hag made
that
up a
was fast.
lot of. That was really fast. He can make
My
it a lot
boy
faster.
Hag.
0 ice eggs left,
The
too.
grind monkey off Arthur stream.
Grind monkey on streamer. Where's the Arthur? There's not enough Arthur on the stream.
Now we get to hear.
I'm gonna go DM him that said put Arthur in the corner. I need something else to watch.
Yeah, we can't just.
It just runs too long.
Yeah.
I got bored an hour ago when I joined.
Yeah, we can't just sit here watching kickball. It's gonna happen soon. Oh well. This is a really close race right now. It's the grind aardvark, true.
Yeah, except now we're gonna be having a route divergence soon.
Very soon, but we'll see how it'll be like before. We'll see. Had Bill and I earlier, true.
Yeah, you can win the bingo. You get an all-expense paid trip to fly to Asmi's house and spend a romantic evening with him.
Yeah. I'll get you. We'll order pizza together.
You get pizza with Asmi. What more could you ask for?
It's the prize for the Tooie bingo tourney. That sounds like a trap. That's a nice emote. Why is that an emote? Hello?
What? Hype pizza.
Winner gets corn.
Yeah, we'll send you a bag of corn.
True. Fresh from the stocks. Easy.
Hey, you're not allowed to skip the corn. It's coming to you whether you want it or not.
Oh, Nade didn't do the snowball section. I guess he's doing that after.
Yeah, he's gonna actually save and quit on the snowball section.
True. Did afterwards. Interesting.
Because the snowball takes longer than Mambo to actually go back to Banjo.
Yeah, so now they're desynced again. See what happens.
Yeah. So we can see that Hag is not going for the slope climb, sadly.
Rip. Doesn't save time on. Oh, probably doesn't save time on Xbox. I'm not for sure. Likely not. Because loading zones.
It's like there's no way that it saves time on Xbox.
Yeah, it's only like 4.5 seconds on N64. Something like that.
It's
definitely.
Yeah, and that's 2 loading zones that you cut.
Yeah. Go, but you want to answer that about the Japanese on Xbox? I don't know why.
Yeah. The reason why it's faster on Xbox is that regardless of the language, like you get all the patches on Xbox, and for some reason on N64, like they actually changed the speed of the Japanese text to be slower, but on Xbox it actually scrolls at the same speed as English. So because there's less character for Japanese, it's faster.
Ooh, Hag using a laggy camera. You want the camera to be facing the other way on the slope, because now he's gonna get all the smoke from the snowball. I like how... Is Hag using mic on his own stream, or no?
I would assume so.
I thought he was, but he's typing in chat. He's not? He's a... He can if he wants. I didn't know... I thought I told him that. Oh well. Oh, he is using mic. Huh.
Yeah.
Why is he just typing in chat? It's funny.
Small optimization there, getting the snowball, the alien kids Jiggy as the snowball.
True. They should have just death warped there or something. Prepare to death warp. Just like take damage on the flames.
Yeah.
Could have helped, maybe. Hag is doing the mumbo stuff now. Almost time for spurts. Can someone ban Hag from chat? Nah. Chill.
So yeah, the whole reason why Nade did Mumbo first is the fact that now he's actually gonna save and quit out of HFP. And the reason why it's actually faster to do that on Xbox is because of that Cheeto page inside the Coliseum. On N64, you can just shoot an egg through a wall to just get the Cheeto page. But in order to get that on Xbox, you either need to do something similar to Slit Clip, which is rarely slow, or do what Nate does and come back with Clock Climber boosts later in the run.
Clock Climbers, great, perfect. And now Nade's done with HFP. He's gonna be on his way to CCO. Alright.
And he was wondering if this could actually be save time on N64 too. Because like going back to Wamba as the snowball does take its time.
Yeah, it's a bit. And there's lag too as a snowball. A lot.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But the only thing that's weird is that you have these 10 notes that you have to get.
We can't make a prediction for Nade's Skull Luck. Because we already got the kickball prediction going. Oh, we'll see.
Yep.
We'll make a prediction for Hag's Skull Luck after the kickball prediction.
Sounds good.
And now Hag's doing some extra stuff here. Let's get the Cheeto page and kickball stuff.
Let's see if Nate does with that trick that we like to call the eye cup.
The eye cup, what's that? What's doing the eye cup?
Alright, he didn't do it, but on next... So if you break the clockwork before that cutscene starts, you can basically have Mr. Fit push you in that cutscene, and you can actually fall out of bounds. On N64, it's actually slower because the loading zone after the dead warp takes time, but on Xbox, I think it's like 2 or 3 seconds faster to die during that cutscene to skip the last part.
Nice backflip. Alright, dark patch patterns. Springies.
Right.
Oh, he's looking at the pattern. Nice bean. Alright. Honeycomb, honeycomb. God, you save so much time here over on lag. All that smoke does nothing. Wow.
Yes.
Alright. Nice Jinjo here. That was a really good shot. The clockwork didn't even have to fall. Zaba hits plus or minus at 3.
And we have...
Wait, don't spoil it! Don't spoil it! Don't spoil it! Shh! Shh! Shh!
Okay.
Bad skull! Okay. Alright, we're fine. No spoilers here. What's up, Footy? Yeah. Nade's gonna have to be... Oh yeah, Nade can't do skew because he has to do the warps. Interesting. We'll see that. That'll be fun. Well, Hag does
Alright, meanwhile we've got some sports and
spurts. Nice host. Oh no. Now people are gonna start hosting
so many
Hag.
words that actually have the consonant spurts that you can just fill in random vowels. Yeah, like spirits, sports, sprites, separates. Separates is my favorite, just because like there's so many vowels that you fit in there.
Spurts, indeed.
Lol.
Nade's getting the Dippy Jiggy. Can we get a Dippy W in the chat for the Dippy Jiggy? General Toucan's favorite Jiggy. Is he so happy? Where's Dippy? Where is he at? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Look how happy he is. Isn't it great? Dippy W. On Xbox you can... Holy shit, he's really happy. On Xbox you get to see him even longer. Dang, I've never seen that second part of his animation where he like goes crazy. It's actually funny. Alright. Stay hydrated, don't forget. Don't forget to stay hydrated with your water.
Yep.
Oh god, Nate. Okay, that was a sketchy beak bust or beak bomb. That was close.
Maybe we'll see Hag trying to go for high scores there.
Hag doesn't have the guts to go for a high score. He doesn't have the gall to beat General Toucan's Coliseum round 2. Maybe, we'll see.
I feel like there's 3 people that I feel have the potential to max out
Coliseum round 2?
the kick.
Are you talking about
I
your
feel
skip? Yes, he does.
That is true.
I feel like there's Jigsaw Master, there's Falcon, there's General Toucans, and maybe
Yorp skip.
SHM and Nade too, but I don't think about
That's-
these two.
SHM doesn't grind kickball, I feel like. When is the
I
Yorp
feel-
skip kickball tournament on Banjo race? That's
Now.
a good question. Right now, okay.
Right after this.
Right after this? Okay, sick, let's go. Go more betting. We can set even more predictions. Will Yorp skip win or not? Root for my boy. Oh no! Ag gets exploded. Ag's looking not so great here. He's gotta get more points. Purple has 8. Okay, 7. Okay, he should be fine. Ag's getting bully shooted on a purple. Okay, good. Get that in. Okay, alright, he's looking more fine.
Alright,
Hag's
and now I guess it's time for Nate to do the walk of shame with Mumbo.
Walk of shame. Walk of RNG. Alright, Hag's fine in his round 3 kickball. Good. They still both only gotten 1 bonk. That's crazy. I just keep looking back at the counter and still have 1. Unless we missed 1. Which I hope I didn't. Alright, Mumbo time. Bone zone. Glowing hobo? Kind of homeless. Nah. They have.
Yeah,
that.
soon we're just gonna bit clip into some area around the water to skip having used Mumbo and CCL by using Sackpack Levitation.
True. Then we can skip the bean. Then we need to find a bean skip. Right after that. Reminder: if you find a
it
bean
is
skip,
bean skip.
you'll get a $50 bounty from Conditioner.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Sadly, there's no bit clips around the water that you would have to go out of bounds to. There is one, but it's on the upper ledge and it's too high and you lose sack pack as you fall in. But if you could do that and then do a ridiculous setup, you could do it.
How does Sackback Levitation even work, by the way?
It's all about being in sack pack and going from the water to not in water, and it still thinks you're in water for the animation. And so as the animation plays out, it just keeps rising you to the top of the water, but you're not in water anymore. So you keep just going up.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how hard that trick is. I just know that GDO once tried to demonstrate it on his stream for like 30 minutes and he couldn't get it.
Alright, Hags on round 2 kickball. It's the hardest round. Usually. We'll see. He looks like he's off to a good start. 36, well the rest are in their 40s. It's solid. Yeah, he looks like he should be fine. He should be fine. Round 3 left then. If he doesn't lose this. That shot was really far to the right for Nade. That is fine. Nade getting that. I wonder why Nade gets that note now on the warp pad instead of after the death warp here. I don't know. Nade jumps over the silo. You wanna just talk that from the back. Slightly faster. No bunk still. Alright, Hag, chill. That was some good goaling right there. Red needs points.
And now it's time for Nate to do an Xbox only thing. Time for Jelly Castle as solo Banjo.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah. That's a nice kickball right there. Looks like Hag is gonna be clear. Dang, they shot a bomb at him. Rough. Look at this. Oh god, the bounciness. Jelly Castle solo Banjo. Oh boy, nice. Free. Actually free. And Hag doesn't lose kickball. No.
Hey.
Alright. Skull luck time for Hag. I'll give that. I'll just give that 1 minute. Actually, I'll give that 2 minutes. Quickly. Alright.
Oh no. Nate tried to do sack back jump with
Oh, no.
back there.
Shack
Oh,
back
no.
jump.
Oh my
Shack
god,
back
okay.
Jump.
He saved himself. That was sketchy.
Shack back jump
Upsie.
does not exist yet.
Yes, TM. Alright, nice jump, nice
Maybe
jump.
it's the thing that will allow us to skip the beam.
That's a nice big clip right there. Just go spoil the race again. Come on.
Aww.
I feel was Hag trying to go for the feathers there? It looked like he was trying to jump over the bubble to get the feathers, but then he just hit the bubble instead. That was funny. Nice.
I don't know. But one thing I do know is that Hag is at 0 of ice eggs right now. And that
Is he?
could be a problem for
Could
the
be.
pot of gold.
He's gonna get
And
ice
Hag
eggs.
just fell.
Nice spoilers again.
And Hag
God.
just pulled the Nike up
There
there.
he goes. It's not. Hag
See, this
always
is what
does that.
It should have done.
Hag does that so often. You want to be further up and more to the left.
All right, why am I so
Just watch
far
the
ahead
stream.
right now?
Watch the Discord stream. Much more in sync. You don't have.
Yeah, I
audio
guess
in
I'll
it.
do that.
Yeah.
I
Hag
was
gets good
making
honeycomb
a bag
margin.
earlier, so
Really good dirt patch. Second best pattern. Solid. Nade,
all
I
right,
should
there we
get.
go.
That'd be hard to do, Snopey, because I have my own timer. These guys don't have their timers. So that's a rip.
That's what you think. I have remote access to your PC, and I'm looking at your timers right now.
Oh shit, dude. It's hacking. It's okay.
You were dumb enough to put the remote desktop key
Good
on your
stuff.
stream so everybody could see it.
Hag gets good skull.
And I took over this marathon.
Oh no. It's over. Yorp Skip's gonna just play kickball for the rest of the tournament. There's no more 100%
It's
matches.
Easter, boys.
Oh no. All right, time for
How
pot
does
of gold
Nade
for
do
Nate.
this? He's starting from the middle?
Yeah.
At 10 points and you won 11. Nice, congratulations.
To the
I-
moon, rocket
i-
hands.
Isn't it optimal to actually start from the third row? Because I know that this is what the pot of gold world record does.
That was it? Wow.
No, it's optimal to zigzag and do an
Zigzag.
entire wall because.
Like the task.
Have you seen the task?
Yeah.
So you'd have to go past
I
the
mean,
pillar
Because
several
you,
times.
you can't. Because of the rates that it fires when you hold it, it's better to like zigzag and do farther away ones.
True.
than it is to just go in a row because you're wasting distance.
Yeah, definitely. Like you want to make every shot count.
Yes.
So Snopey,
But yeah,
what I
like,
did
I
was,
think
we got them both to go to ordnance storage, and then pause instantly. So then when I told them both to unpause at the same time, so then the ordnance storage timer counts up, and that's how I synced them up. The Xbox strat syncing timers.
nice.
Ag's doing
But
skew.
yeah, they're
Something Nate won't do.
I mean, the Xbox strat would just be have an actual capture card and stream with OBS like a normal person.
That is true, actually.
ooh, Nate
Oh,
Ooh,
Nate
Nate got-
falls.
got hit.
Ag has a weird skew here. I don't think it should work though.
I'm guessing there's really like no way out.
That's-
No, Nate went out from the blue exit
It's
and
not
when
work.
the red exit is closer to the trash
Yeah.
can.
Do the times.
It's
Bastard
something
Nate.
that I would think of when doing bingos, so
Nice.
it's like, oh yeah, trash can, red exit.
Hag, why'd you aim all the way there? You're supposed to aim right there, right there. I pointed at it. God damn it, Hag. You can do this in
Oh my
one
god, trigger into the mouse cursor on my screen, trigger!
I'll do it even though. I'll keep it on the live split just for you. Now there's 2 mouse cursors on your screen.
Ah!
Perfect. Guffo, did you guys know you can end this minigame early?
Yeah.
Can you also get can you also end the game early on Xbox?
You
Yeah.
only match B.
You just can't get the jiggy early.
Yeah, but you can end the minigame early.
You can end it early.
Yeah. It's speedy. All you gotta do is mash A in front of mash B in front of Guffo. Yeah.
Actually, I think it's patched on
Oh, is it?
JP and PAL
Oh,
and
damn.
Xbox.
Oh,
Wow.
It's only a NTSC
Because
thing, I think.
NTSC
oh
advantage.
yeah. Here's a funny thing about what Nate's gonna do right now. He's gonna be shooting a clockwork for this Jinjo, and you're gonna be able to see that on Xbox you cannot actually collect this Jinjo while the minigame is running.
What the hell?
There is also there is a wall around that Jinjo
That's really fun.
on.
And there's a good reason for that, and it's because that if you end a Jinjo family with this Jinjo while the minigame is running, the
Oh.
minigame like gets stopped and the door stays closed.
That
at
makes
the beginning,
sense.
and you just stay trapped there forever.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
so they put a wall there, so you
Yeah.
can't get it.
You can
There was something they figured out that was an issue.
yeah. You can also do the same thing by pressing the super stash switch during the mini game.
Hmm. Interesting. Alright, Nade doing cheese wedge warps now, but he has to do them the PAL way, and he's getting a clockwork. Nice. Right.
Yeah, this is why you shouldn't play Xbox because you can't skew
Yeah. This is
because your
technically
hitbox
fast.
don't extend.
Mhm.
I mean, you can skew, but your hitbox doesn't do anything new.
Gets it. That was good.
Though that he's practiced enough that it doesn't matter. He's pretty good at these.
Okay, he's setting up this grenade shot.
Except he's using a tester egg for this.
I can-
So
You
Ooh.
should because
It's much
All
less
right.
lenient than M64. He's reflecting that.
Is there actually like no good setup for that second?
he has a setup, but the slopes require a actually good position. Like there, he has it now.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
he just entered too
A
early.
little too early.
That was close. In a good spot still. Oh, he collects it this. Oh no.
Oh no.
He's gonna run out of clockworks.
At least the loading zones are so fast. If you were trying to do
Yeah.
this on N64 like this, he would have lost 20 seconds already to loading
Yeah.
zones.
Oh
There he
yeah.
goes.
What's with the good practice of that trick? again.
Super stash time. Reminder: this is not included as a glitch because it's too easy, according to our friend Hagginater. Our favorite Ringrush's favorite glitch in the game.
Yeah, but there's a video on YouTube calling it a glitch, so therefore it's a glitch.
Oh shoot, YouTube.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah,
YouTube has
Chronic
final
is
say.
always right.
Yeah.
Always.
And even for all those other glitches that they're not calling glitches, Chronicus has an unlisted video calling them a glitch, so therefore they're
True.
glitches.
She found every glitch and then moved on.
Yeah.
It has one more clockwork shot left for the Jinjo. So he's not gonna be able to use a clockwork shot for the Cheetah Page and SM. It's a rip. Using test
How
just
much
for
time
6
does that even save?
It's just 1 second.
Oh.
But actually, it might be more on Xbox because
Dude,
on Xbox.
look at all this lore for George that we
Yeah.
never see,
Mhm.
and yet I can't read it. It's so
It's
sad.
Japanese.
Yeah.
Just learn Japanese. It's easy. Word.
I don't know, Ring Rush. It's all unlisted, so I don't have access to it. But apparently, there's like thousands of videos, according to her.
Thousands. Damn. I bet she
Yeah.
found big clips.
But they're all things that are absolutely useless, according to Chronicus.
Yeah, likely you know that shot like for the Jinjo at the beginning of TDO with the parallel clockwork shot.
Yep. Oh, Hag aim's too high. Okay, he gets nice.
I know, but it's all what Chronicus thought was useless, but that doesn't line up with other people think are useless, and that's why a lot of them became unlisted because we're like, yeah, this is actually useful if you actually told us.
Oh, this is useless. True. Yeah, Ring Rush. When's unlisting your videos? True. At least Ring Rush shows.
The thing is that my most of my Tooie videos are unlisted, but they're on the public playlist, so it's still available.
Yeah. Playlist washy gliding. That's worth. That's useful. That's super useful.
Yeah, that's a good one to just list, but you don't have to list it because you did publicly post it. But that's the difference, where you did tell people about it. Because apparently, Chronicus found a way to shoot a clockwork through any wall in the game anywhere at any time, but thought it was useless and didn't tell anyone.
Interesting.
And it's hidden in the unlisted videos.
Like what? Like parallel clockwork shots?
I just said any wall anywhere.
Huh.
It seems wrong. What if?
Yeah, we called her out, and then nothing ever happens.
What if it's a wall bit clips shooting clockworks through those little bit clip flip point holes? That's it. 5-hour setup. Yeah, sure. Right. Nade's not gonna lose Canary Mary 4. Hell yeah, nice, dude.
Imagine losing to Canary Mary 4.
Whatever. No one, right?
No.
Alright, good. The memory leak. Nade's... I actually don't know. Yeah, Nade's probably still a tiny bit ahead of Hag.
It's hard to tell because like
he has kickball
like,
and the Cheetah Page left.
Yeah. That's like 10 minutes.
Oh, and I guess Nade has to fight Weldar, right?
Yeah.
Which Hag does not have to do.
And do floor 2 break in instead of floor 1.
So Nade might actually be behind. Maybe.
I think he is slightly behind, yeah.
That makes sense. Hag's in the lead, eh? Okay.
I mean, neither of them have had perfect runs, but...
Yeah, no.
I feel like Hag's late game has been pretty good compared to
So
Nade's.
far, yeah.
Yeah, Hag has been doing pretty well for a while. Yeah, it was earlier on he was doing great.
Witchy World was really rough, and then he picked it up, yeah.
Yeah, I would say that it really shifted the pace at TDL, I think.
TDL, yeah.
Yeah, for most people, the late game is the part where they're not as good at.
Mhm.
And so if you do well, you actually pick up a lot of time.
A lot, yeah. Well done, music. Yeah, we'll get to hear that. Nade isn't...
Oh, somebody needs to tell Nade all about the Weldar quick kill.
True. It's just like ending the minigame early. It's just free.
Yeah, it's another tradition of the Tooie community to tell others about how to end things early.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If I'm so sad that the clip is lost of Conditioner ending Weldar early
Oh, that
because
sounds...
it was on Odd Shot.
Wow. End the stream early? Maybe. Perhaps.
Yeah. Weldar is fun, but sometimes we gotta cut it early.
True. What's up, Jigsaw Master?
As me.
Yeah.
Once we get the GI, play the GI in song form.
It's a good idea. I'll mute Nade and I'll play that instead. Got for home commentary.
Industries.
The Hailfire song? I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah, but what we gotta do is play the Grunty's Industry song sped up using the like speed up thing on YouTube now. So it matches the tempo of the Weldar theme because it's the same tune.
Ooh. Industries. Nade, better get 69 here. This guy. Wow, is he not standing on... Oh, are you even able... Yeah, he's standing on Jiggy. Come on, you gotta aim at the Jiggy. Spyro the Mountain Goat. Hag, don't miss your shots. Alright, fine. Don't lose the minigame. Please.
And maybe end it early.
Maybe. Good Jiggy grab. Oh god, the music still overlaps, that's weird. Alright, and it's going back to Spiral now. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I think the Clockwork Shot would probably save more time on Xbox, because after you shoot a Clockwork on N64, there's like a small period of time where you like don't have control of Banjo. The game just like stands still. But on Xbox, that period of time doesn't exist. So this probably will save like a couple more seconds. Nade can't do it here, I don't think, because he doesn't have any more Clockworks. Yeah. Probably losing like a few seconds here now. Over his PB. Alright, nice death roll from Hag. Almost done with CCO. Almost. A long flutter. Falcon's talking shit, of course he is. Always. When is he not?
I was about to say that, oh, Nade's missing a Cheeto page, and then I remembered.
Yeah. Hag failed Super Stash, hello? Oh my god.
Well, that's why you do a tester egg like Nade did.
Tester's true.
We had all these people calling him out in chat, and yet it was needed.
He saved time over Hag, for sure. It's true. Nade's gonna do backdoor breaking now. Oh boy. When is he gonna skip leg spring in 100%? That's the real question. Yeah, that mile wide gap. Yeah, that was a huge gap. I don't know how he held that. It was weird. It's a cutscene. Yeah, true. It's a letterbox. Right now, they're like the same thing, because it's a theater mode for Hag. Basically the same thing. If you load a state during a cutscene on the practice ROM, these bars will stay there, so it'll just look like Xbox. More to the right. Come on, Nade. Come on.
Time to mash A.
Mash A. Oh boy. Nade gets this. Is he gonna mash B during this cutscene to explode the clockwork? Skip a loading zone? Come on, Nade. Mash B, mash B, mash. Nope. Break.
Don't actually know if that causes it, because I was never able to trigger an emulator that way.
Huh. I know, that's what PG has been saying. I don't know.
Yeah, like, it seems on console, mashing B, like, you can get it. But I was never able to trigger it on emulator, doing it that way.
Weird. Hag.
So I don't know if there's some other thing, and mashing B is just that like placebo of yes, this is what you need to do.
Sometimes, yeah, maybe. What's up, PhD? Race is going okay. Nade's in GI. Hag has to finish CCL, but Nade has still stuff to do in HFP, so it's actually pretty.
He
close.
still has all those rounds of kickball.
It's like 9 minutes of kickball.
Yeah, or it's like 7 minutes.
Oh yeah, true, because Xbox.
8 minutes, I guess, with movement and the mini games itself.
It does work on N64, yes. That's what people do in bingo sometimes, yeah. Then Hag just has to finish GI in one go, and he's done. So, I think Nade's probably a bit ahead.
If Nade just did a split up skip as solo Banjo, like he already does with Banjo, you could just do HFP in one trip, not have to go back.
It is true.
It'd probably be just as fast.
Yeah. Nade getting zapped, preparing for his death warp. Good. That is gonna be Canary Mary by a lot here, damn. Mashing actually matters for Canary Mary 4 because it's not set, so like, the faster you go, the faster she'll finish her side of the race. That's good. Probably has a good gold there. I think Hag's pretty solid in mashing. Where's Nate going now? Oh yeah, he has to like spring into here. The funky GI route. Getting this Globo now.
Yeah, but I mean, look how fast all this movement is.
So fast, yeah. Floor 3 in a box right there. Shock pad.
Wow, I can't believe you just spoiled where the floor 3 in the box is. Now people are gonna know where it is for
bingo
bingos.
Tournament, I'm colluding with the bingo matches. Oh no.
I want to see hour-long GI routes and bingos. I need my bingo
Look
goal.
at that climbing up for this. This is Jinjo. I would have just gotten it as a B. Oh, then he dropped into the pool. Nice. Yeah, the more solo Kazooie stuff, the better.
I mean, if you do that optimally, you only lose like 2 or 3 seconds to not shoot the clockwork.
True, yeah. Climbing up. I'd rather do it as B. Alright. Interesting how Nade aims for the same spot as you would as solo K, but DK is like taller there.
Hey, yeah, you have a lot of lenience on your shot there, actually.
Cool. That's not gonna work, and there's no universe this is gonna work. Right. Oh my god.
You've got like the entire Jiggy's length of up and down to work with for that shot, so.
Yeah, that's a lot. Hag, you're going way too fast. Just relax. Go a bit slower for that.
He hasn't done this in a while. Give him a
There we
break.
go. Yeah, alright.
He's been too busy trying to get sub 2 and Banjo again. And play random N64 games.
And 301s, don't forget 301. Favorite. This is a rough Jelly Castle, okay. Stop tilting, Hag, okay?
Yeah, this is where he needs to
There you
corrupt his cart like Falcon and GT
True.
and just get out of there.
He needs to add more dust.
He needs to tilt his cart.
He needs to clockwork to explode the door. Nice. Octolago.
Oh baby, that tint up damage boost, the strats.
Genius, 200 IQ.
Dude, this route.
All this Lago text, oh my god.
I didn't realize he talked so much.
That's a lot of text, yeah. Oh my god, Nate almost exploded himself there. He almost missed Lago. Jesus.
He did it that far away just to make sure he
Yeah.
hit himself.
Uh-huh. He almost...
Alright, all he needs to do now is to jump through the picture that everybody seemingly doesn't know exists and read the signpost to find out where all the bunnies are.
Yeah. How are you not supposed to know that in casual playthrough? It's so obvious.
It is, like... Do you guys even play Tooie casually?
Now we just monkey see, monkey do the route. Hag strategy.
Yep.
Alright. Shoutouts to Falcon X Falcon who failed this Zubba target under the timer. Good times, good times.
Shoutouts to Alpha for not leaving the GI loading zone the correct way.
Just
Losing
a straight
time.
line. How am I losing time? Proceeds to take a terrible line to the loading zone. Alright. The worker seems to be in a bad spot, so Nate's gonna take fall damage instead. It's fine. Hag's pretty low here. Tap A. Nate didn't do the little jump at the beginning. In that room, you wanna tap A then B then A really quickly to get a bit of distance before the cutscene. He's losing out on frames. Oh. Oh no! Nate gets hit by a crusher. He has one shot. Can't get hit again. That was a good jump. Okay, that was good. On the way back, you can't get hit. On the way back is scarier because you're not able to just hold straight
use
up.
snooze pack.
True. Oh, Nate dies. Oh,
Oh.
no. Saw that coming. Rip.
Alright, that actually may just put Hag in the lead there.
Yeah, makes it like a lot more obvious.
Like, it's so hard to tell, but with that is a good, like, 30-something seconds of time lost.
Even on Xbox, yeah.
Hag.
Yeah. It's a lot. He does it again! Oh shoot, he has one shot.
Oh my god.
Okay, that one's good. He just jumped too early out of his pack whack on the first one. He's done.
Nade's done. Alright,
Spoilers!
G, cut the stream.
This guy, man.
Oh my god.
First Go-Go, now Nate. Oh my god.
Alright, cut the stream. We're done. Hag won, everybody. We'll see you all tomorrow, maybe, for the next race between Asmi and SHM, depending on Texas Power Grid, because Big Texas wanted their own power grid, and now we don't have power because now nobody can supply us power. Because, you know, Big Texas and Big Energy, you know, no power.
Okay, alright. He gets it. He finally gets it. It's over. He did it. Hag's facing the entire level of Spiral Mountain, absorbing all the lag. He faced the entire mountain. Why would he do that? That was so laggy. Free advertisement. Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, this race is brought to you by Texas Power. Because SHM is gone because, you know, Texas power grid in yep,
Is just gone.
GG SHM.
Rip. Alright, no bonk for Nade. Nade gets 1 bonk in his entire run. Let's see if Hag can match that. So far, actually, this won't be the match with the least bonks. Last match with Falcon and General Toucans only had 1 bonk in between both of them. Surprisingly, Falcon had a bonkless run.
Reminder when our senators made fun of other states losing power during national emergencies, saying that we have our own power grid, so why do we need to supply you with power?
Look who's talking now. Look who's laughing now. Nade does a little.
Yep, and now all these people are suffering, and it's really sad. Fucking, I hate Republican politicians.
Look at this hop back. These hops are great. Is he spamming A there to hop across the water?
You know who begged Democrat Biden for federal aid? That's right, those same Republicans.
Big Texas. Oh, there's an emote here. Hell yeah. There we go.
I'm just glad that we're all sympathetic enough that, like, yes, we need to supply everybody with power and federal aid, that we'll give it to you anyways, no matter what your party is. And that's what we should do.
Yeah. It's hot ice.
I'm sorry, Crush.
You don't ever. Wow.
But you know, Chronicies did denounce Trump like 2 years after she spent years of her life campaigning for Trump.
I remember that. I saw that.
It was the biggest upset in the history of speedrunning.
The biggest upset. Yeah. Hot Ice Mountain. That's really good. Nice Japanese text. Ag's a bit far forward, but it should still work here. Yep, okay, that's clean. Nade hits the top left corner of the button optimally. Good, good, good. Don't know if he did that last run. Skips his own supporters. Feels bad, man.
It was a pretty big scam.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Nade, what are you doing? Take a damage boost. There you go. There's your damage boost. He's too far away. Okay, there you go. Will Hag do the jerk strat? No.
Could you imagine, like, landing in a spot that you fall over too far away as you pull him out and it soft locks?
That'd be great.
I kind of want to test to see if that's possible. That would be a great meme.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there it goes.
Alright, speaking of channel points, everybody submit channel point suggestions in the Discord.
True, yeah, we need more. We finally got access to our
just
account.
come up
to
with
the
random stuff that you would think would be cool as channel point rewards.
Then we'll probably add it. We finally got access to the account again. GDO got in. So we can finally do stuff,
yeah.
make changes around here. Nade goes inside the loading zone. Oh, okay, I see that on purpose for this. Really interesting that this would be faster on Xbox. 10-second penalty.
No, that's actually kind of funny. That would be a good one.
That'd be
Or join call and be like, stop what you're doing.
Stop right now.
And then they have to stop for 10 seconds.
Literally collusion. Wow.
And then somebody does that right as somebody's about to win, and the other person snipes the victory.
When someone's just on welder, on the roller.
It's perfect. Or we gotta add that. Because, yeah, 100k is actually a lot more.
That's
it won't
a
happen
lot.
that much.
Yeah. That'd be great. Oh, Nade has to leave through the roof here. Oh yeah, Nade has to fight while there. You're right. True.
Well, he doesn't have to.
He could just do the clockwork shot. It is true. It is true. But will he? Bingo took over there. Spoilers. Oh yeah. These guys and their spoilers.
Oh yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the route that he's supposed to do there, because normally
Where
he's
is he?
supposed to actually press that switch as
Bingo.
Banjo, and then get the Jinjo as Kazooie.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go.
All right.
Will he
Doesn't
land
matter.
on Kazooie? Nah. Rip. Doesn't he use
No.
the? Doesn't he use the springy step shoes there, or the clock climbers? He did that
I
last
don't
race.
think he ever does there.
I thought he did that last race. It was weird. Interesting. Nice skew on the warp pad. Alright, well, Hag make it through trash can, unlike Nade. He does.
Trash can?
Solid. Or trash compactor.
The
It is trash.
compactor of the trash.
Yeah, it's Banjo is the trash. He compacts Banjo. Right. Hag just saved a ton of time over Nade there from not dying early. Solid.
Yeah. Not looking good for Nate now.
Yeah. A lot of left.
He still has like 10 minutes of cook ball, and then after that,
And
let's
he has
say
Weldar.
like 5 minutes of Weldar.
This is an interesting big bomb.
So, I'm confused at his routes. Like, he went back to HFP and now he's back in GI. Why didn't he just finish HFP?
So the reason why he actually saves some of the HFP stuff is to come back with Clock Limber boots for the Cheeto page.
But he went back to do the switch already.
I mean, you cannot use Clock Limber boots as solo Banjo.
But why would you do that when you could just come back later?
Alright, Nate's doing the PAL clockwork
that's
shot.
That's what he's doing.
But he made multiple trips there when he could have just made one.
Oh.
I don't know.
Hag's in his HFP time now. Final time, we'll see HFP from Hag. Next prediction. Too late. We gotta do a green barrel prediction for Hag. I'll do that one. Actually, we'll do a Weldar skip. Or a roller skip. Nate's gonna attempt the roller skip.
Yeah, because
Even
it says
though-
like 3
yeah.
seconds on Xbox.
How long is left? I'll put it with that for 5 minutes. Alright. It's time to do clinkers. Let's see what he gets here. The best you can do here on N64 is in 37 seconds, right, Gogo?
Yeah,
Yeah, 37.
I do believe that 35 is possible if with like insane movement.
Makes sense. But Xbox is definitely faster because of the lag and stuff. We'll see what Nate gets here.
I mean, when you lag the game and blinkers, it pauses the timer, so you really don't gain anything from lagging the game.
Really? It's not faster then?
No.
Interesting.
Yeah, like if you try like to just do some rapid fire at one wall, like
Yeah.
you will definitely see the
Timer slows down.
timer
Okay.
really slowing down.
If it pauses, the timer speeds you up. Maybe actually. Good point.
I guess you.
I didn't know the timer. I thought the timers were like independent of lag. Sub minigame is right. I know that one is.
It's like there's two cases. Like there's some that are dependent on lag and some that are not.
Yeah.
Like I know that, for instance, the sub mini game,
Oh,
like
gosh.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you lag or not. Like
True.
it goes at the same speed. But for Clanker's Cavern, like if the game goes at 2 FPS, well, it's gonna take 15 times longer to reach 1 second.
Grenade going into with this split up pad. I've never seen this used in 100% before, other than Nade's other race, but it's a nice split up pad. You soft locked entering GI, nice. It's a classic break in soft lock. Gives you a good image.
Now it's time to.
Oh my God, Nade! He didn't mean to die there. There's no way. He needed to get that battery. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think he thought he needed to take one hit there, but nope.
Marzi, so Nade has to do all of Kickball left, and a Cheeto Page in HFP, and he has to fight Waldar. But he's ahead in the GI route, but Hag's probably, like, ahead in general.
Yeah.
More than likely.
But now it's time for some cool routing to actually get the Twinklies. On N64, you just use the same path twice to get both Banjo and Kazooie to Twinklies, but in the Xbox route, you use this path to bring Banjo there, and then you go outside as solo Kazooie.
Yeah. There's a nice gold feather die from Hag. How long does he wait here? That was really fast. I usually wait a bit longer. I didn't know you could do that early. Oh damn, he moved right at the end of that. I'm surprised he still got the jiggy. That was solid.
You really only need to wait for 19 seconds.
A bit after 19, but yeah, tiny bit after. That looked like a good distance for Hag to move. There you go. Oh, no. There you go. Nice.
So as you could see there, while Hag did that, like, Nade got the honeycomb on the smokestack and went into the other smokestack to get the Jinjo and get the Twinklies.
Yeah, that's fast.
Yeah, you really get to see the creativity of some of these routes.
This route itself is creative, but it's just like, it's the standard, so everyone's seen it before. Not many people have seen like the Xbox stuff. It's cool.
Yeah, definitely.
First try egg barge. I suck at that egg barge. Egg barges are weird. I don't know why sometimes they just don't work and not mashing fast enough or something.
It's because you suck, Asme.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. You can do this minigame as solo Banjo. I don't think anyone's actually done it. I think Gogo has tried, right?
You can do it. It's just really hard to beat.
It's so hard.
GDO actually got the Jiggy as solo Banjo.
Oh, did he? Nice.
Yeah.
Sick.
Meanwhile, I tried it once in a bingo just because I was on a bad pace and I managed to get 24.
24? Oh god. Yeah, we should get Yorpskip to do that. I bet Yorpskip could do it.
Yeah, you're such a brick as solo Banjo. Like, everything just moves faster than you.
Alright. Nade's on his Twinklies Washi split, so Nade has to...
Yeah, that's why you gotta do sack. Just bounce
Sack.
around.
Hey, they're both build drilling at the same time. Just different dojo stuff.
Yeah, but on Xbox, you can't move after when the cutscenes trigger. So you stay in place on the drill where you drilled.
Yep.
Wow, it's rigged.
And I think that
Yeah,
he's
that was
gonna gain control first. Yep.
yeah, that was patched on the JP version, not being able to move in those cutscenes.
Look,
Wow.
is there any bug that you can do with that? Like, can you shoot a clockwork in time?
It makes me wonder if there are bugs associated with it that they had to patch it, but never tested it.
Like, there has to be, like, if they patched it. It just feels odd that you just haven't.
Yeah, the drilling the screws just locks you up like that.
Hag's on QCE now. This will be much easier for Hag than Nade, because Hag can do the NCC warp. Hag has barrels.
Well, you know, green barrels.
Did I? I don't know if I made that prediction. I don't think I did. Nice. That was clean. Alright. Barrel time. Will you get a green barrel? Will we pull a General Toucans on us? This is an interesting angle. Why they won't make it Banjo 3?
Because they hate us.
It already exists. That's why it's not. They won't make it.
Yeah, sure. Okay. And I'm not a fan of this angle that Hag has. Yeah, it's a really sharp angle. I usually like to go stand on the right on the wall, just to the right. The Hag went forward a bit and then got into first person. He's also in talent draw. You don't want to be in talent draw here. You want to roll. You want to be out of talent draw so you can roll and grab the jiggy while you're backflipping. You can backflip right onto the conveyor.
What you want to do is grab the jiggy as the cutscene plays, and then cry when the game soft locks.
Yep, that's exactly what you want to do.
Yeah.
I beak bust up.
I'm sure that there are people that are unaware of this in this chat, but there's actually 5 games that were released for the Banjo-Kazooie franchise. A lot of people don't know that there's 2 games that were released for the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
And they're really good. Actually, no, there's one that's really good and one that's meh.
Meh.
And that is Banjo Pilots, and the other one's Granny's Revenge.
Yup. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, so if there's ever gonna be a new Banjo game, it would actually be the 6th game of the franchise.
And everybody complained that they added cars and stuff in Nuts and Bolts, but they didn't Banjo Pilot first.
No one bats an eye when it's in Banjo Pilot. All of a sudden you move to Xbox.
And Xbox, and everybody complains that there's cars and planes everywhere.
Some Nintendo bias over here.
Yeah.
And he's on his washi split, so he just has to clean the 6 dirty bunnies, and then he's gonna fight Weldar, then do kickball. While Hag has to do the rest of Clinkers, then he has to do Twinklies and get the batteries. Then he has to do this whole washi split, and then he's almost done, just about done after that.
So yeah, it's pretty close.
It is, yeah.
I wouldn't say that like it would take 10 minutes for Hag to reach like Nade's point right now, so I would probably say that Hag's ahead.
The entire the entire washi split is just 9 minutes from leaving Twinklies. So yeah. Hag's pretty close.
When do you start your Twinkly split again? Is it at when leaving Clinkers?
Yeah, when leaving Clinkers.
My favorite lore of Banjo is that because Banjo-Kazooie go back in time, they forget the moves that they already learned, but remember everything else about their history.
I know, right?
And then they learn a type of egg that they never learn ever again, and I'm so sad.
Which egg was it?
Battery eggs.
Battery eggs.
Battery eggs. Yeah, because could you imagine skipping opening all these battery doors in GI with
saves so
battery
much time.
eggs?
Yeah.
How you were robbed of that opportunity?
Maybe it's in this game just like F Boots is in OT. Then we can get our sub 4 and BT 100%.
But what if?
Yeah, just
but-
use the detonator eggs.
Yeah, exactly. Easy.
Those are the multiplayer eggs.
It's called float clipping. No. Chill. When you want a
Hey.
float clip?
Don't you know that Bottles and Mumbo have a bad relationship as shown in the lore at the beginning of the game? Why would Mumbo's revive with that piece of shit Bottles?
Yeah, he accused them of cheating. Like, hello?
Like, somebody didn't pay attention to the lore.
Yeah. Someone did not watch that 11-minute scene.
Gotta watch the lore. At least once in their life.
It really is long like that. Like when you look at the 2 intro
Hey,
cutscene, like
false.
you're constantly asking yourself, when does this end?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just waiting until a new Banjo game where they kill off jam jars for all his bonks.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, when all that Tooie modding comes out, we're just gonna all kill jam jars.
Then we can all play Tooie randomizers for the rest of our lives. Hag, no, what are you doing? Oh my god, he's gotta climb up now. He just missed the jump.
You can't use the shock spring pad, it's Banjo. Wrong way around. Get those seconds lost.
He's scared of
doesn't
that.
Have to go up. He can just jump to the battery, right?
I don't know.
He doesn't know where he's going.
He has no idea. He's lost. Alright. Get Tooie rando. There he goes then. Don't die to the battery. Okay, that was kind of close, but he's fine. Jam just moves shuffled, yeah.
The idea for like Tooie Rando, if we ever have the opportunity, is shuffling like the moves, jiggies, and stuff like all in the same pool. And then like making it so you have to defeat a certain number of bosses to unlock the end of the game to beat it. So like OOT mixed with just random, everything randomized.
I mean, the thing is that there's so many bosses in this game that I feel like don't require any moves to beat, right?
Yeah.
Most of them require like one move, casually.
A lot of them just require eggs, honestly.
Yeah.
You just have like blue
Once
eggs.
fixing the
enough.
BK rando
no nest
so that
would be
it's
like
playable.
randomized also. And you
Once
can randomize with any other like egg nests and stuff and make it even harder to.
When's fixing the BK rando so that it becomes playable to be TBH?
Never. As Tooie rando is the future. Ditch BK.
Like I like playing
Nade
BK
gets it.
rando.
Nice prediction. Prediction over.
Yeah, Ring Rush. Some of us have had this conversation before. We're like, a lot of the bosses secretly require some things, and you'd have to in order to trigger them.
Yeah. Well, I guess targets and requires the Blaster for the door to open. Then after that, there's Ulkinkle that requires nothing. There's Patch that requires airborne. There's Fact that requires sub-aqua game. There's Terry that requires nothing.
Well, Terry requires you to way to get up the Terry.
I guess. I mean, you can just big bomb through the door. So nothing.
But like casually, in a glitchless thing, you would need springy sepsies.
I guess.
That's how usually randomizers are made. Is you do a glitchless logic.
Now we get to listen to the Waldar music, the best music in the game. Let's go.
Yes, you do need sub-aqua to beat Fact even as the sub.
Yep, the loading zone has a move requirement.
You can.
But yeah, Wildar requires that two solo Banjo move to open the door. The Dragon Brothers requires fire and ice eggs.
Yep. And Claw Climbers if you're doing glitchless.
Yeah.
True.
And then Mingy Jungle Wall, you can just go there.
Yeah, you can just go there.
Alright, Hag's done with this one.
So there is a way to like randomize moves in a way that if things are shuffled, and especially if Jiggies can give you moves, you can require certain moves to get certain Jiggies that give you the move that you need for certain bosses.
Yeah.
And you can have a nice randomized logic in order to beat the bosses to then be able to get to Cauldron, keep the beat running.
I mean, why keep it at bosses in terms of required Jiggy when it could be like any Jiggy in the game, TBH?
It's one of those things where you want to make it so you have a goal to beat rather than just complete random.
Okay, you're right.
That's where like OOT does it really well, where you have to beat the dungeon in order to then progress to the end of the game. The goal is you have to beat that one boss at every level in order to progress to the end of the game.
Yeah.
So you have to find the certain moves that allow you to do those bosses to then beat the game.
Yeah.
So it keeps it in a logical thinking pattern rather than just, oh, I have to try literally everything in the game to possibly find the pattern that gives me the moves to beat the game.
Meanwhile, Nade's done with his Waldar.
So all of this like rando logic stuff would be pushed until all of this becomes possible, where people give the tools that allow it to happen, where Cool Boy Man is working on all of that.
Yeah.
And eventually we'll have access to some of that.
I just know that Mittens like attempted to make like just a loading zone randomizer for BK, and
we had.
I mean, it's scuffed.
It's kind of interesting if you get like a good seed and it doesn't soft lock. It's interesting, but
the thing is that like with the state that it's in right now, it's completely unplayable.
Yeah, BK just has all that limiting factors where Tooie literally has everything saved in like in flags that where BK doesn't have all that.
Yeah, I mean programming so that your notes save like it shouldn't be
that's
hard.
not something that's easy in BK. Yeah, because it's literally programmed that those are all just in memory temporarily.
Alright then. Here's all the here's GI done for Nate. Now he only has to come back to HFP.
Hag is definitely ahead at this point, because Hag has about 8 minutes-ish left in the run.
Nade's got more than that.
Yeah. This is kind of close though.
Wait, how many J's did Nate had? Did he have 87? Or did he have 81? Because I couldn't tell with the Xbox text.
Or we're gonna hope that it's not 81.
Yeah.
87.
Xbox text is hard to read.
Wait, what Jiggy is? Just 2 kickball, and what's the other one? Oh, this is Jinjo. Okay.
Jinjo in here. Yeah.
True. Okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, Nade's got like 8 minutes from right here.
Okay. Kind of close, but I think Hag's probably ahead. No lag here.
Only if you get
saved so many seconds.
That's it, or if he gets the Waldar skip.
True. There was a Ginger left, yeah, and he just got it. Alright.
Oh, isn't there another Jinjo? No, that was it.
In case people forget how to actually get that Cheeto page, here's how to do it.
Casually. The long claw climber section. Nice.
Yeah, like
It's not that long.
Which is the longest one in Icy Side? I don't know which one.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I mean, the thing with Icy Side is that it's in multiple segments, right?
True.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like the one up to floor 4 may be longer than the top half of Icy Side.
Sub game does not require it.
You can do sub game with Clockworks if you DCW there. So you can do that with cheats. Get lots. Stony time. Wow, they're both transformations.
Alright, time for sports.
Spurts.
Number 2.
Oh boy. It is actually pretty close. You just gotta go fast.
See, like, the thing is that both of these runners could fail horribly right now.
That is true. One guy could fail the roller jump, one guy could fail kickball, that's true.
Yeah.
We'll see. Round 1, 2, and 3 should be free for Nate though. But, let's see. Here we go, kickball time. Nate gets bodied. What if he loses
It
round
seems
1?
so zoomed out
Yeah.
on Xbox. Like
Yeah.
you can see out of bounds
You can see the walls, the moss on the
those
top
top
of the
right
wall.
and left corners.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's usually cut out more. That's funny.
Speaking of out of bounds, so here's a funny thing that, in case you guys didn't know, the bottom wall of like kickball the kickball area, it works both in HFP and MT. You can actually stand on the wall because it's actually a slope.
Well, it's actually just not as steep as the other walls because of perspective.
Yeah.
Like I turned the camera in my kickball script and it looks so weird because the middle goals don't align properly because
God.
it's built perspectively to try to put those goals in the middle of the screen, but what
Yeah.
reality they're not.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's like 2/3 up, right?
Yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can sort of tell when you look at it that they're higher than they're supposed to be, but they did it for the perspective. And so when I turn the camera, they're like, "Oh yeah, those are not in the middle when you turn the camera."
Yeah, it's something that, like, I've had no clear evidence, but like it's so I've always thought that like it feels like you take more time to reach, like, to go from the middle, aka the 2 goals to the bottom, than going from the 2 goals going
Yes,
to the top.
because it is a much greater distance going down because they're closer to the blue goal.
Yeah. So that's why the red is so like tends to get more points, I guess.
Okay, yeah, Hag's definitely very ahead.
It could change if for only one fail.
I think it'll take multiple fails. Nate has 4
Oh, yeah,
rounds
maybe.
of kickball. Oh wait, does kickball round? I thought each round was a minute long. Nate's timer started at 45. Huh. That's weird. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's got a bit left, just a tiny bit left, and Hag's almost finished. I could still probably get like a 234-ish here, probably. Probably what he'll get. Nice win from Nade.
Alright, time for HFP kickball now.
They both only had one bonk. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I had a bonk counter and we barely needed it.
Yeah, I'd assume that like the average would be 2 or 3 bonks per run, right?
Yeah, something like that. That's really, really thin hag. I would not recommend using them. Let's just go. You could just tilt it up a tiny
Yeah, I
bit.
wouldn't recommend it, but you might be able to do it
Yeah,
on
if
it.
you like face very far to the right and then aimed left. That could work, but then had it.
If it goes through, it could work.
Yeah.
Like the banjo ones are more lenient than just the solo kazooie ones in terms of hitting the jiggy.
Alright. Let's see if Hag gets the jump.
I mean, if he misses the jump, this is gonna be like an insanely close.
It would be, yeah.
But there's no way that he would throw for content, right?
No way. Here he goes. Come on.
I totally didn't tell him to just troll for content.
Oh, that was a sketchy camera.
Ooh.
Okay, he's fine. GG.
Somebody read my tutorial.
GG.
I'll just like undo that split. GG. Hag gets like a 434 or something. Probably like a high 34, 34. Let's drag him in.
Damn, that was actually pretty close.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
GG.
Morning. GG, you won.
I won?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Guys, did you see my rolled?
That was
Yeah,
so
Nate
rough.
is
I like-
2 minutes from finishing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like fucking fell off the thing.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
fell off, so you couldn't press B. So then it just
I
the
know,
cutscene
so
just
I
played.
had to reset.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the worst thing that happened
yeah.
in the world.
It's
There
true.
could have been worse DCW mishaps.
Yeah.
It's true. I was actually, as soon as I realized what happened, I was like, fine, I can just reset and just
Yes.
re-enter.
Got
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could have panicked and not did that and
Yeah.
messed up your DCW and then did 15 minutes of TOT and
That would
just
have
quit.
been great. It's okay. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah. Your late game was pretty solid for the most part.
Yeah.
It really came
Yeah,
back at the end.
definitely.
I think in TDL2 is where you started to come back on Nade because Nade had a lot. Nade did the new route for TDL, so he failed a lot of
I didn't even know
stuff.
you could do it on Xbox because of that clockwork warp.
Oh yeah, like you can do that trick where
PAL.
you just
PAL.
blow up the clockwork. Yeah.
The PAL warp is like somewhat the standard, anyways. Like Falcon does a PAL warp for the Chomp warp, anyways. So, yeah.
I mean,
imagine
Just
doing the
multiple ways.
warp for Champa warp where you can just beak bomb through.
True.
to be
Just
fair,
do that.
to be fair, like I feel like this set is fairly new and people are still experimenting
It is,
with
yeah.
strats.
Yep.
Find the standards.
And then eventually everybody will realize beak bombing is superior.
So you can actually beak bomb? Like, that's not a meme?
No, it's not a meme. It's actually not terrible if you grind it out.
Yeah,
Let's
like
start grinding.
the gap is so big.
And the
you
gap is
have-
huge. You have a few frames to actually beak bomb if you set it up.
Yeah. Wait, what would you say would be the gap on average? Like 2 or 3 frames?
It's like
right?
it's like a 2 to 3 frames. Yeah, 3 frames if you set it up correctly.
It's
So does
almost-
Xbox lose like 10 minutes in GI or something?
It loses quite a bit because you have to fight Walder. But yeah. It's
I mean,
just
you don't
about
have to.
Oh, yeah,
I
well,
mean,
true.
if he did the route where he got the clockwork warp first try, he may have been like tied with you
There he
perfectly.
goes, checking totals.
It's true.
I guess we'll bring him in.
Wait, he's missing a honeycomb. Oh no!
Oh,
no! Oh,
F.
Oh no! Which honeycomb
no.
is it?
Well, it's time to add
An
that
HFP.
to the big community bingo.
Did he not get the
I'll drag him
one
in
in
anyways.
above the
I'll drag him in
lava,
anyways.
not lava pool, the
Hello?
water pool?
Where's that honeycomb?
Go
You
get
know
it,
where it is?
quick!
Okay, quickly.
I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea who was gonna win this because
What's
like
level
the
7?
route was
I
so
can't
weird.
see.
There's the
Huh?
one by the entrance to Icy Side. Did you get that one?
Oh,
The one in
it's
train
HFP.
station.
Oh, it's HFP.
HFP, yeah.
I know he got train station, and I'm pretty sure he got volcano, so it must be the one above boiling
Yeah.
water.
I didn't get the boiling water one. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always that one when it's the one when it's one in HFA.
Yeah, Hag, Nate was actually quite a bit ahead of you for a while because of your mess up at Wishy World. So Nate, what
Yeah.
Hag did was
Yeah.
he pecked off the gondola, so then the grenade hit the button and then
Yeah.
the cutscene played.
I was way too
Wow.
close to the edge. I
Yeah,
was, like,
very,
stuck.
very close. Yeah. But yeah, it was actually pretty close
So-
considering. Hag got like a high 434 or something like that.
Oh,
Not
really?
bad. Yeah, it was not bad.
Ah.
Yeah, I got a well, not yet.
Almost. Yeah, almost.
Fake 437.
Big, yeah. Yeah. I don't remember
It's
much from
pretty
the
good
race.
for it.
Was there anything? Do you remember anything else that was big in your race, Hag, that you failed?
That stupid ass thing with Solo, Kazooie, and TDL. That's not in the new route. That stupid jump, like the flutter peck with the.
Oh yeah, the wing whack
the
thing.
sprinting tube. I failed
I
like
don't know-
fucking half of my runs. and it's
I
still-
don't know why
I
you
have
failed
no
that.
idea why.
It's
I just
so
don't have the
weird.
height. I like, got caught on something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you're too far to the right, you just rub against the wall and it just hit some
He
of
was-
your right.
He was
Yeah.
far to the left there. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was so confused what happened.
Maybe like mash
Nothing.
A too
It's
fast or
fun.
something. I don't know. Either way, in a new route you don't have to do that. So just don't. Just learn the new route. It's easy. Easy.
Just learn the
peasy.
new route, forehead.
Easy. Yeah.
So
Jump
how,
warp's
which,
not
which
bad.
way should I do the clockwork warp then? Like, how do I? Which
Uh,
method is good?
Probably just use the clock. You could experiment with either.
Just beak bombing.
Just be coming, yeah.
Speak bomb.
Dylan currently has a
Yeah.
video for the PAL warp. That's the one that most people use and find easier at the moment. But it can change.
Just watch my video of the beak bombing.
Do that.
I f-
PG.
I just feel like all three strats.
I'm gonna
like,
keep saying
can
it
work.
until everybody does it because it saves the clockwork in 4 seconds.
Yeah, that clockwork
There's
helps a
setup.
lot. Yeah.
If you fail the big bomb, like do you land?
You can do
or
it
do you-
again or land if you want to.
Mhm. True.
I mean, you don't want to land.
Yeah. You you
Well,
want
if
to
you
do?
fail, can't you just do the clockwork warp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll
Yeah.
still be in flight if you fail it most of the time.
Want to fail, can't you just do
Oh god. I hear people. But yeah, I can't remember what you had a lot of like your mistakes were spread out, Nate. Was there any like huge
Everything went
ones?
wrong.
Like you were good for like first half until like TDL 1. That's
Yes,
when things
I
started
know.
going downhill for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much stuff.
You died in trash compactor was rough. That
Uh-huh.
that probably is what killed it for you
Yeah.
at the end.
Oh, you failed trash
Yeah.
compactor?
Twice.
Twice.
You died there twice.
Oh yeah, I fell.
I guess yeah. If he didn't fail that, it probably
Would have been super
would have been
close.
within 30 seconds of
Yeah.
finishing.
I still missed that honeycomb, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, I guess yeah.
Yeah. Did you where did you fall, Hag?
Doing the batteries, I like.
Oh,
my
yeah.
Pack whack. It didn't come out when I pressed B. I just like fell.
And you were lost and you didn't know where to
I
go.
I was like, what the fuck?
Where are you?
Yeah.
You went the long way around
I
to the
mean,
pole.
It's like there's gotta be a fucking
Uh-huh.
pole or something.
Alright, what we have to do now is have both of you do Tower of Tragedy round 3 on the replay menu, and whoever gets the highest score wins.
I'm on Japan.
It names on JP, so Hag better win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god, I can hear it. Okay. Yeah, that was a good race.
Alright.
That was close.